Hello, everybody. We are back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Hope everybody's doing good. I finally remembered to add some new songs to the playlist, so we're going to have a few new songs in the playlist today. I think I added like a new 15 or so. So, definitely not too bad. Should switch it up a little bit. You know, screw it, buy it. Why not? Okay, we got everything equipped. I think we're good to go. I should get the counter app up on my phone so I can actually keep track of them. Let's go start over here. Hey, Jebba, how's it going, dude? Great one, next lake, but we just started. Could you imagine if we already find one? That'd be insane. Hey, Huntress, how's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, speaking of new songs, this is one of the new songs I added to the playlist. Oh, it's almost the end of their time. Mellow level 8 Red Fox on your map. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Another buck bites the dust. That is kill 525. How do you get moose consistent? You don't. That's pretty much the short of it. Moose are never fully consistent, no matter what you do. They start acting really strange no matter what, in my experience. Yeah, that's just a thing with some different songs with the epidemic sound, right? Like some of them are recorded at a lower volume than others, or I guess uploaded at a lower volume than others. Not sure why. Yeah, it's been really good so far, Huntress. We've been having a good time the last few days. Oh, guys, I went ahead and bought a new rifle yesterday. So, old Crow getting a new hunting rifle. There we go. I believe it is the Savage Model 11. Savage Hunter Model 11, I believe, or Savage Model 11 Hunter in 6.5. 6.5 Creedmoor. I've always wanted to own a 6.5, so I decided to pick one up finally. After years of contemplating it. It's like I already got a 7mm rem mag. I've got a 223. I've got a 270. So I figured, 6.5. Good one to go with. And I've always just really liked the 6.5 Creedmoor caliber and always wanted to own one. So it should be pretty sweet. Whenever I get the time to actually go hunting, might try to take a deer with it. Yeah, Schrader, I'm excited for it. Don't you have a bar? Yes, that's the 7mm Remington Magnum, Tragic. The bar that I have is 7mm Remington Magnum. There we go. Which actually reminds me, I finally found some ammo for it. For once. For once, I found a place that wasn't sold out of 7mm Rem Mag. Oh, geez, Mason sounds like a tough one, dude. Hopefully I don't end up on a grind that long. Oh, hey, we got a 4. Beautiful. Oh, and another 4. Smoking them. Yeah, they do exist, Schrader, they do. Yeah, I have a Browning BAR, I think it's a Mark II. It's the one that was made in like the 60s. And mine is chambered in 7mm Remington Magnum. I could be wrong on the exact model, but I think it's the Mark II. I think it is. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Never shot a 6.5 Creedmoor. Only thing I've shot was a 270. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a 270. I've shot it quite a bit. There we go. Where are they going? Are they heading over here? Nah, no way, bruh. No way. Are they? I think they might be. I think they might be, man. I think they're going over there. Weird. No, they're not. They're just confused, I think. I think they're just confused, so we're gonna pop him. We got confused deer over here, man. Is 6 diamonds and 3 rares in less than 150 kills good? Yes, that's crazy, actually. That is some insane numbers, dude. That is, like, ridiculously good numbers. Oh, no, Colton. How do you get it back? If he doesn't have a backup save, then there's no way to recover it. Unfortunately. Okay, so I am thinking about implementing one of these zones back into the grind. Question is, how? How do we want to go about it? How do you back up your save? You just copy the save folder and then paste it onto another drive. If you're on console, I have no clue how you would back it up. No clue how to do it on console. I just know how to do it on PC. Let's see. We can probably pick up some of these tents now. We don't really need them here anymore. I've already shot down all those solos to the point that I want them to be. Nice, Tragic. That's awesome. That is awesome, sir. All right, that's looking good. So now, not gonna do that one. I like that zone, but it doesn't exactly have the levels I'd like to be shooting. I'm thinking I'll implement one from here. Like, this is a good lake. Is the red deer grind fun? It can be, yes. If you like red deer, I think you'll have fun with it, for sure. It grows 4 diamonds and 8 rares and under 230 any good. Yes, that's insane. That's insane, once again. If you're getting more than 1 diamond or rare every 100 kills, then you're doing good. That's like the quick way to say it. Do I use HM for the whitetail grinding? I do, Ducky. I use HM for whitetail, fallow, and bears. I used it for red deer as well. Tried it on moose, but didn't like it, so I went to just shooting everything for moose. Fallow grind is taking so long. 936 kills, 21 diamonds, 6 rares. Unfortunate, Will. You'll get it, man. I believe. I believe, man. Those 2 are small enough to leave. Thing is, like, I want to check some of the other zones. I'm like 99% sure that at least one of these zones has a couple we still need to shoot down. Marco, I didn't read your comment before because you spammed and then got timed out, so I couldn't see any of the messages. Just ask your question without spamming. You'll be much more likely to get answered. How many kills do I have now? 532. How do you determine what is a good zone to be used in the hunting rotation? Been cycling through all my need zones, but can't seem to get any to fully level 4 and below. Red Deer on Tiawaroa. The way that I figure out which ones are my main zones is just based on reliability. If they're super reliable with getting respawns quickly, then I use it as a main zone. Or if it's one where we just continuously end up getting like large males there, right? If they continuously will give me large males and they're super reliable with respawns, then I'll use it as a main zone. And that goes for every single species. What is the best great one to chase? It depends on which one you like the most, Cheese Plays. My favorite is Fallow Deer, with Whitetail being my second favorite great one to go after. And I'm talking about in terms of enjoyability. I like the look of the moose better than Whitetail, but I enjoy Whitetail more, with Fallow being my most enjoyed great one grind. Like the Fallow Deer, just amazing. Just amazing. Hey, Tony, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. You think Leda will get her great one today? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know how far she is into grind number 2. How many great one fallows do you have already? We got 4 of them so far. 4 as of now, going for number 5 today. It's got another great one. 1 each the past 3 days. That's incredible, Mackenzie. That's incredible. Holy. What is the easiest great one grind? I'm assuming you meant grind and not guide. What's the easiest great one grind? Definitely the Fallow Deer. Fallow Deer have, like, brought a whole new meaning to an easy grind. There's barely any places you gotta look to find them all. They're pretty reliable with their respawns for the most part. Oh, what the? Oh. Well, hello there. I guess we need to come back here anyway and smoke this guy. I actually need to see what part of the... What is that 2 from? Is he from a herd? Or is he a solo? I'm pretty sure I just saw another one that's shootable. Oh, man. Ah, I picked up that track by accident. I wanted to see what that little 2 was from. But I accidentally picked up another track. What am I doing, man? How do you keep grinding fun? For me, a lot of it is just the goals I set. Setting my eyes on specific combinations and just not being satisfied till I get them. Little side quests like trying to get super rares along the way, trying to get wonky diamonds. And the biggest thing for me is just being able to make content for you guys. It keeps it interesting for me because I know it's not just me I'm grinding for, but I'm grinding for everybody. Boom. Okay, there's a 3 there. That's his tracks. Okay. Does he have a drink zone track here? I just need to know how many solos are here, man. I just gotta know how many solos are here. That's a group of 5. Does it have a buck? Okay, so one of the small males is a part of that. But which one? Let's see what this fur type says. Spotted. Okay, I think that might be... That one might be one of the ones I was going to shoot. Let's see. Hey, TTK, how's it going? Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Hey, Sonaldo, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, man. Is it worth to stack diamonds? Only if you want to get level 2s faster. That is the only purpose of stacking. If you don't care how quickly you get your 2s for herd management, then you don't have to stack. It's not for everybody, you know. Thank you, Micah. I appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate it, man. I once stacked, they fell over. Wow, Jebba. Wow. Hitting us. Hitting us with the stinkers, man. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, are you kidding me? We have a solo here. We have a solo here that I never knew existed. Oh my gosh. What? Come on. Bro. I didn't know a solo could be right there. Well, I guess I know what, we gotta do. We gotta smoke him. Is this another? I swear if this is a fallow zone. It's red deer, okay. I was gonna say, I swear if it's a fallow zone. But that's just red deer. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. I want to be able to see the solo and that. If I can get the solo to always come back here, then this will actually be kind of like a grindable area, right? About 200 away. Let's see. All right. Perfect. Now, reset the time. And we will check this out again. Oh, you did, Johnny? Sounds about right. Right there. Wow. How dare you be a solo on my lake? Just unacceptable. I'm going to need to remove a tent from over here. Which one do I remove? Probably this one. I'm not really checking for solos over here anymore. What do you do to solo zones? I try to shoot them down to 2s and small 3s. You have 3 or 4 solos there? Jeez, Johnny. Yeah, it's wild. Okay, no new solos have popped up there, so they probably will not at any time. Let's go place this down. What score is considered a small 3? If it's like 140s or below, I consider that to be a small 3. Just as long as it's likely going to score like 145 or below, I'd say. If you check out the Great One Fallow video I did a few days ago, I include a guide in that video, and in part of the guide I show what a small 3 is versus a big 3. Let's get over here where we smoked this guy and plop a tent down. Gotta make sure that we can be super quick about it in any places that we have these solos. Gotta make sure we're being quick. With 3 Great One Fallow and still finding zones. Actually, I got 4 now, Wyatt. We got 4 Great One Fallow now. But yeah, still finding zones. That's those solos for you, though. Solos can be quite a wild thing. Solos are the toughest part of the grind, easily. Yeah, no problem, Bloodhound. No problem, man. Always happy to help. Got 2 Great One Fallow. They're honestly quite easy if you dedicate time to it, but that goes for any Great One. Oh yeah, the Fallow Deer I would say is definitely the easiest one. But yes, any time that you dedicate a good amount of time to something, you're gonna get it eventually. But yeah, Fallow do seem to be very casual and easy to hunt, which is awesome. It's a nice change of pace from stuff like bears and moose. Bears and moose are just... oh man, they're tough. I swear I'm a slightly less sane from the days of grinding bear and moose, like... and I still don't even have a bear to show for it. One of these days we'll get it, though. One of these days we will. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much knowing my luck. But I suppose we could end up getting it at some point if we just keep going back to bears here and there. Big boy 4. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, you're looking nice. That's a jumbo fallow there. That is a jumbo fallow. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Part of me wants to reintroduce this zone right here because I know that that right there is part of the herd. And that would definitely, like, speed up things a bit. Got him. So now we gotta get 2 more. How long till I spawn Sanctuary Great One? Any guesses? I'm gonna say 1,000 resets, Clay Drew. For those that did not know, you can actually get a Great One to show up in the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary is that little, like, it's almost like a zoo, kind of. In the north of Emerald Coast. And you can actually get diamonds and Great Ones to show up in it. Which is pretty ridiculous that that's possible. 300 kills into the grind with 7 diamonds. Nice, Hunter. That's awesome. Sounds like you're doing pretty good there, man. 263. That's a jumbo dime. First dime of the day. Let's go. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. I feel like we should implement that 2 into the grind. I think we should kill him because he's in a good spot, to be honest. And he's part of a herd, so it's not like he's going to disappear if I kill him. At least I'm 99% sure he's part of a herd. That guy right there. But you know, at the same time, he's kind of a really small too, so I also want to leave him. I don't know, I'm torn. What do we do with him? No, I didn't see it, Blitz. That's awesome, though. Love that fur variation. Definitely my favorite. 240, that was a biggin right there. Jeesh, man. That was a biggin. Keep him, that's what I'm thinking too. As much as I want to implement that zone into it, it is what it is. We've already got a couple solos we're shooting down over here, and I'm hoping they'll just always spawn here. Or not here, but the next area we're going to. Beautiful. Love seeing 2 there. Isn't your favorite combo the Mocha Blade? It is indeed. It is indeed. To be honest, at this point, anything Blade Rack. Any Blade Rack, any Big Rack is what I really want to see pop up next for us. If I can get one of those, I'll be very happy. Ooh, that's big. That was either chocolate or Mela. Chocolate. Of course, it's just a chocolate. The game gave us a little piece of chocolate. Nice. So honestly, I think implementing that the other 2 zones in will get us back up to like 10 kills a run. Which is definitely not too bad. It is almost 4th of July, Johnny. It is. Super, super close. I'm excited. I am excited for it. How many kills do I have right now? 541 into this grind. This is our longest fallow grind yet. Which is crazy to be able to say that, by the way. That is ridiculous. Kills per hour? About 70. Roughly 70 kills an hour, so... not quite whitetail levels of kills, but still not bad. Okay. That's actually... the solos are not here at the moment. But this is the one that's part of the herd. And it actually does have a rack that's probably big enough to kill. So there we go. That's actually probably perfect. Yeah, Clay True for sure, dude. Depends on, like, how you do your setup, though, right? 135. Okay, so it's a little small, but I need a new zone to grind, man. I need a new zone to grind. We're currently on Tiabaroa, White Wolf. Good old Tiabaroa. Nothing there. What is my least favorite animal? Let me think. There's a few that I don't really care for too much, but it's hard to think of it off the top of my head because I feel like every animal has at least one thing that I like about them. I mean, black bear have gone from being one I kind of like down to the bottom. Just because of how tough their Great One grind is. Actually, not even how tough their grind is, just how terribly inconsistent they are. Yeah, musk deer. I don't know, I like musk deer, actually. You know what it is? Springbok. Springbok are probably my least favorite now. Their true racks are not great. They are way smaller than they used to be. They don't have drink zones. They just don't look that impressive. Like, they kind of killed springbok hunting, not gonna lie. Springbok hunting used to be done a decent bit, but now nobody does it. Not sure why, when they added true racks to them, they decided to make them smaller. I just don't feel like that was the move. Especially since in real life, they're actually bigger. They can get bigger than what the legacy ones used to. I feel like it was a really odd decision to do what they did with the springbok, and it's kind of put them at the bottom for me. What is the hardest animal to kill? Geez, that would be... well, it depends on how you want to frame it, right? Hardest to kill overall, probably Cape Buffalo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drink zone discovered. Oh, we got a new 3. We got a new tiny 3. So one of the solos we killed respawned here. And it's a puny little level 3. That's actually really good. That's one less solo to worry about. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, Cape Buffalo are probably the toughest to kill overall. But if we're talking about toughest to kill in their class range, like with the weapons you're allowed to use for them, and may I direct you to the chamois and feral goats. The guns that you're allowed to use on them, do not kill them quickly. They are so tough for what they are. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Pretty crazy. Hey, Santo, how's it going? Does anyone know what combo the fourth Great One Fallow was? Yes, I do. It was a Fable Silver with the Spoon Rack, because I apparently only get Spoon Racks. Because that's just my luck. It's always the rack that I like the least that I get the most. Hog Deer Little Tanks? True. True, Hog Deer are as well. Those two. Alright, no other bucks there. Hey Reed, how's it going? How long have I been playing? I've been playing the game ever since release, to be honest. A little bit before it, because I was a part of the pre-release beta they did, where essentially you could sign up with your email and they would pick random people to get to play it early. I got lucky enough to play it early back in December of 2016. And I've been playing ever since, off and on. Then I started up doing content and started playing it a lot more consistently. And, I mean, now I play it every single day for like 5 to 10 hours. You have a diamond in all species? I don't know. I'm missing a few of them still. A lot of the new species. I'm missing a lot of, like, Revontuli bird diamonds. Missing stuff like the musk deer diamond. Things like that. This herd being slow. Oh, hey. That's a big boy 5. Oh my gosh, 265 minimum. That dude huge. He's huge, man. What a monstrous 5. That's actually pretty crazy how big that guy is. What do you guys think? 270 plus? Could be. Could be 270 plus. I'm going to say 268.23. 269.32 max weight. Wow, that's huge. That's a big boy. That is a monster right there. Jeez, guys, that's crazy. A.B. Jones, welcome back. Holy man. No, Scott, I use a grinding method called herd management. It's essentially like forcing the game to spawn more bigger animals by loading the map up with low levels. It's something that anybody can do. I recommend checking out some of the guides on the channel if you're interested in it. Beautiful. Do we tax it? I think we do. That guy is big enough that I'll tax him. Beauty. That is a beauty, man. Nothing there. Max score for Fallow is 271. I have no idea, man. Technically, with True Racks, there's not a true max score because you could always get True Racks to, like, bend the antlers in a slightly different way and make one score a little bit higher. But there is, like, a point where it's unlikely that anything will ever be bigger. For whitetail deer, we've seen that be 276. We've seen it be 272 for the red deer. And fallow deer, the biggest I've seen is the 270 that I killed. I haven't seen too many people get a 270 or above. I don't know if you guys have seen many either. But if you have, let me know what the highest score you've seen is. Hey, Forestry, how's it going, dude? Holy, Pike is in the house as well. Forestry's here. Pike is here. Everybody's here. It's a party. It's a party, man. And I'm not talking about the current True Racks for the Fallow guys. I'm talking about... Or I'm not talking about the previous ones. I'm talking about post-update. Post-update, what is the biggest you've seen? Because they definitely changed them when the update hit. They 100% got changed. Ever since the update, the biggest I've seen was that 270 that I killed. So don't count the ones from before. Don't count ones from before the update, because they changed them. They no longer can score like 275 plus, as far as we know. You've seen 271.46. I could see that being around like the best they could get, probably. My guess is probably around that, or maybe 272 would be the highest they can go. Yeah, we need to move some stuff around. This ain't cutting it. I think I know what I need to do. Do we have tree stands? No, we don't. We need to grab those. Tree stands will be needed for this. Slope is too steep. What do you mean? That's probably going to get smoked by the beavers, but whatever. It is what it is, man. Okay, what can we see from here? Is there a tree in the way? Yeah, there is. Well then. Gosh, this is high up. Santos, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What the? It says I can put it there, but it won't let me. No. Well, what do I do now? This area is not great for placing stuff, to be honest. Maybe if I go super low. We'll just put it here, I think. Let's see how this looks. You're too short, apparently. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. We will try that out. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, man. Nothing else here. All right. Nice, Nate. Yeah, things are going pretty good for me as well. Just been doing a lot of recording, editing. Recorded like 4 videos yesterday. And then spent last night editing today's video. Spent this morning editing tomorrow's video. Just been editing, recording. I just said recordian, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. They're usually not super useful in most scenarios, for sure. Hey, Aviator, how's it going? Good to see you back, man. Hope everything went well for you. Hey, Tyke, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. What do I play on? I play on PC. Legit at my second 1700 kill grind. Oh no, Pug. Sorry to hear that, dude. Well, at the current rate that I'm going, I'm looking to probably have a grind like that as well. How many bear kills? I'm at 8.2 thousand bear kills. Yeah, we got 2 to shoot. Where's the others, man? Where'd they go, huh? $551. Let's get it to 10K. You really want me to get 10,000 bear kills with no great one? That is the most mean thing I think I've ever heard anybody say. That's like the meanest thing ever. Oh, we don't have anything there. Usually, in the past, when we've been missing a herd, we end up getting a great one there. Or it was just late and I'm not getting a great one. That seems more likely. That seems more likely. Hey, GRN, how's it going, dude? My Fallow grind is 3K plus, I'm gonna cry. You got this, Clager. I believe in you. I believe it won't be a 3K grind. I believe. No, Johnny, don't. I'm convinced you guys just want to see me suffer with the bears. $174. Do great ones exist, though? No, they don't exist. They're not a thing. There's only, like, glorified diamonds, you know? You have indeed, B. Jones. You have. It's like you just like to watch me cry and, like, mentally unfold. Alright, we got one here. You know, sometimes in these zones we get one, other times we get two. I don't know. Yeah, Johnny. Sounds about right. Oh, there's something over there that looks bright. Probably just a white. Actually, it was does. It was does. I saw the does and was like, ah, I think I see a white fur type. Nope. Especially Brobra. Yeah, he enjoys watching me suffer through these grinds right here. And when we're not doing a grind as well. Yeah, splits I have. I haven't played a lot, though. I haven't had much time. I did a little bit, but that was it. Not sure, KXN. Not sure, man. With just like that little bit of info, I can't really tell, unfortunately. Okay, I think the buck we killed literally did just disappear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's next month. Cladra, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was next month. That's crazy. Nice, Taylor. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your great one. There we go. Okay. So there is one there. He's just a little stubborn. He's just slightly stubborn. That's it. Definitely from that herd, though, I think. We gotta make sure, though. We're now at 555 kills as well. How do you gift memberships? You have to be a member first, and then you can gift them after. 5. Are any of them from him? I want to find his tracks real quick. I want to see. I want to see if he's a part of the herd or if that's a solo. Huh. Well, it looks like I'm not going to know. There's no other tracks around here from him. Oh, well. 228. Wow, that's a weird one. Look at how weird he is. So weird. Kinda cool, dude. I'm tempted to tax him, but I know I'm never gonna have room to put him anywhere. We'll just get lots of screenshots and flip it and put it in a short, I guess. Because I unfortunately don't have the room to put him anywhere in my lodge. Let's check for solos over here, because I think solos can go over to here. If I'm not mistaken. There's nothing there at the moment, though, so not going to see anything regardless. What is my favorite diamond or great one? My favorite great one is 100% the Fallow. Favorite diamond kind of depends on the day, to be honest. It used to be like no competition. Red Deer Diamond was my favorite, but you know, as of late, kind of been back and forth, depending on how I feel. Thank you for the gifted membership, Huntress. Really appreciate it. Congrats to Master of Everything. You just got gifted that membership. Holy. Let's go. Nothing there. Tons of time resets today. Jeez. You hate to see it. Got one mail over there. What do you go to the main menu for? I go to the main menu to make it so they're not spooked anymore. And also to make the respawns get to their zones quicker. Those are the reasons. There's that little guy that showed up. There's the other one. Do you shoot your level 2s in your main zones? Yes, I do in my main zones. 100%. Gotta smoke the ones in the main zones. Two. Three. Nice. Another 3 bite the dust. Tokyo, thank you for the 17 months as a member. My gosh, dude, that is insane. 17 months as a member is crazy. Thank you for the continued support. My gosh, dude. My gosh. Is the new map good for Fallow? It's good for them, but it's not the best, if that makes sense. They're good. It's good, but not the best for them. T. Alberoa is easily the best, but I would compare... I guess I would compare the Emerald Coast Fallow grind to something like Latent Whitetail, right? It's about that type of a grind. Once you get it, like, really dialed in, it's going to be crazy good. But until then, it could be a little rough. How many diamonds should you stack for herd management? It's not about how many you stack, it's about how much of the rest of your map is shot down to 2s and small 3s. Stack every single level 5 that ends up in your main zones until you have the rest of the zones shot down to level 2s and small 3s. Then go through and shoot all of the 5s, and all of their respawns will be, it will be the ones that you'll be rotating on. There's no buck there. No buck in that zone. Rip. Feels bad, man. How many diamonds should I stack for herd management? Wait, I already read that. Already read that. Never mind. Got my PC set up today, thinking about playing Call of the Wild on it. Usually play on Xbox. Nice, Chope. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I like PC a lot, but that could just be because I've grown up on PC. But it's a lot of fun. Hopefully the setup process went well for you. Didn't take too much long. Or too long? Too much long? Too long. What counts as a small 3? Anything that's about the same size as a 2. So if it's likely going to score under 150, you can consider that a small 3. Oh, that's a 5. Holy. We got a 5 there. We got a 5 there. Beautiful. Now, something else I really want to do is see if we can maybe implement that little guy into the grind. So we're going to keep a spot on him. We're going to keep a spot on him because I really want to see if he ends up being part of a herd. If he's part of a herd, we'll probably kill him. Okay, there's one of his zones. Let's see. He's part of a herd. Okay, we're going to shoot him then. Because it would be nice to get 2 here. Oh, 263. That's huge. Look at that, guys. Another diamond. Let's go. So yeah, that 3 we definitely need to shoot. Let's get more deer that we can smoke per run. No, we're not going to tax that one because we've got a ton of them already. I only tax the ones that are unique compared to the ones that I've already got. Otherwise, I'd just be spending all my money on taxing fallow deer. And I wouldn't even have enough room to put all of them in my lodge, so... It's not worth it to tax all of them if you do herd management grinds. Gotta check this to see if there's any solos that showed up. Nope. No solos over there. None at all, as far as I can tell. What gun am I using? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum for everything unless it's a diamond. If it's a diamond, I will use the 308 AR on it. That's what we got going at the moment. Don't see any big boy 4s here. I feel like we've got an extra one here. I feel like that guy might be new. Or this guy, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there. Huh. Maybe I've always had 5. Either way, that's crazy. Is moose hard to kill? Yes, they're one of the tougher ones. They're definitely one of the tougher ones. Rare skin type for croc. I think they're all, like, equally rare, man. I haven't really seen one more than the others. Wait, what is that? Okay, he's small enough. Why are all the streamers using the 300? The 7mm drops fallow instantly and maintains integrity. It's because the 300, even if I make a terrible shot, it's gonna drop them pretty quickly, right? 7mm, they'll still run aways. 300 just insta-drops them if you get vitals. and they don't run very far at all. If you miss the vitals, that's why. It's just not wanting to track them. Should you main menu after every run? I would recommend it, yes. That's what I do to make sure that they're not spooked all the time. Favorite gun? My favorite gun is probably... Ooh, that big level 5 there. My favorite gun is probably the 308 AR. Not gonna lie, though, that 22-250 is starting to really grow on me. Absolutely love that thing. What do I plan on using to kill the next great one? I have not decided. We'll probably decide whenever we get it. I usually wait till I actually get the great one to spawn before I decide what I'm going to take it with. 9 times out of 10 at least, that's what I do. Yeah, it's a big boy. 263. He's actually small for this rack, not gonna lie. Normally this rack is much larger. Cool though. Big male. You should shoot it with the 243 pistol. Probably not. I've already killed like 3 great ones with the 243 pistol. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Okay, we got an extra one here. Two. Holy. 4 down. FB, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much. Did you kill it with the air rifle? We killed a whitetail recently with the air rifle. I don't know what we'll do. Not sure. Like I said, we'll figure out what feels right at the time when we actually get it. When he spawns, whatever gun feels right is what we'll use. How many kills am I into the grind? 568. The new buff 223. I've already killed a fallow deer great one with that. My second fallow deer great one we shot with the buff 223. And it did really good on him. It dropped him super quickly. I think maybe, John. I think it's possible that it does for some great ones, but not all. But at the same time, like, there's so many people that have had really long fallow grinds as well, so I can't even say 100% for sure that it really does, right? Holy, that is a couple really good-looking fallow. I think the 223 is honestly really good now, dude. If you compare it to what it used to be, it's really good now. They obviously can't make it better than the 243, or else it'll make the 243 irrelevant. I think for what they had to work with, they did good for the 223. It insta-drops stuff like foxes now, which is great. And it does really good on stuff like musk deer or springbok. It's doing good for the stuff they intended it to do good for. That's the way I see it. Before, it was just too weak for literally anything, including the stuff that it was meant for, and now it actually does good on the stuff they intend people to use it on. And it's totally usable on larger stuff as well, like the fallow deer, if you really wanted to. It's not going to be as good, but way better than it used to be. What combo was the 4th, and how many kills did it take? It took 349 kills, and it was a Fabled silver spoon rack. Okay, that 3 is the one that we can pop real quick, I think. I think that 3 is the one that I wanted to shoot. Oh, there's a big boy 4. Where's the 3? There he is. This 3 was part of a herd from what I saw, so let's do that. Because if I can get 2 here every time, that's going to be great. Has there been any half and halves yet? No, I have not seen a single half and half, which is interesting. Because, like, even for moose, we saw half and halves. Really curious if anybody's ever going to get one, man. That'd be pretty crazy if they did. There we go. Okay. Rose a spoon collector. Apparently, I collect spoons of various shapes and sizes on top of fallow deer. Do I have an Irish elk? Yes, I do have one Irish elk rack. Just one of them, though. Nothing good there. Yeah, definitely Clay Drew. I think it looks good as well. Spoon racks wouldn't be so bad if it was a half and half. I can kind of agree with that because it would look more natural, I think. It would just look like he got a really screwed up antler. Like maybe got it broken. Another 5. 2 runs in a row of 5 in this zone. Let's go! Let's go! So if you shoot them with the 300, they'll respawn fully. Yes, they will. Doesn't matter what gun you shoot it with, they will respawn. $255. He made it. Beautiful. Let's go. How many kills am I at? 574 currently. It is our longest grind for fallow deer yet. That's a tiny 3. Holy. Two small 3s here. Boop. Boop. Imagine a 50-50 rack with big rack and spoon rack. That would actually look so good, Mason. I think that would be possible as well. Because I think they're the 2 highest scoring, so I feel like they would be the big rack and the one below it. Technically, spoon rack is the big rack. If you've noticed, they always have the really heavyweight ones. That's a big 4. That's a big boy 4 there. But yeah, that would totally be a combination that could work. 50-50 blade and Irish rack would be awesome. It would. Yeah, it would. I'd like that. Just because it would be so shocking. It'd be like, what am I looking at? Gosh, anybody that gets a 50-50 with the Irish rack is going to be... they're going to immediately look at that thing and be like, what happened to you, man? What happened, dude? Did I miss anything? Not really, Micah. You missed a few diamonds, but aside from that, you didn't miss anything else. I call dibs on the 50-50 rack. I know, right, Jeva? I would love to get something like that. It'd be so crazy. It would be so wild. All the small males showing up, man. Do you have any tips for the black bear grind? Yes. Make sure you're not close to going insane before you start it, because it's going to push you there. That's my bear grinding tip of the day. Make sure you're not already about to go insane. Because if you start the bear grind, one day later, you will be insane. Oh, hey. $2. Nice. Love to see it. Just got a level 5 to spawn. It's a white 246 to 282 estimate. Nice, dude. Hopefully it's going to be a giant. Should I take a level 1 fallow from a grind? If you're doing herd management, leave it. If you're not doing herd management, then take that thing out, man. Because they're not easy to get. I haven't seen a single level 1 my entire time grinding on Tiawaroa. Not a single one. That was like an unintentional pun I did not mean to do. What zones do I prefer to have the level 2s? I prefer all zones that I'm not grinding to have them. So if it's not a main zone, then I want 2s in it. Jeez, Jebba. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is wild. Big boy 4. They're not common at all, then. Oh, that 3 came back as a 3, I think. Yeah, that would be him. That's definitely him. No solos? Okay, so it's good to see he came back. Love to see it, man. Reliability is awesome to see. So I think we're finally getting our grind kind of refined, right? We got it to a really good point in terms of the amount of diamonds we were seeing. Now we're kind of refining it and getting the actual like zones situated a little bit more in terms of how many we're going to per run. Looking good. I think we'll be increasing our fallow per hour with this. I have 2 level 1 fallow. Are they rare? Yes, they're not exactly common. They're quite uncommon to see. They just don't spawn often. Because they're so tiny. Like, you have to get one that's almost minimum weight for it to be a level 1. Which, you know, just makes it so it's hard to get them. When are we gonna do bears? I don't know. Big boy 4. Got him. Want them to make a Texas map. Me too. Texas would be really cool. Especially a Texas game ranch, man. Ah, I'd love to see that. Is your pet Piebald still alive? If you're talking about Lucky on Layton, yes, he is still alive. And the pet Piebald Moose on Medved is still alive as well. Oh, oh, that's giant. Oh my gosh, that's giant. 2 absolute giant 5s, man. Wow. Double giant 5s. That's crazy. That might be the first time we've had 2 giant 5s at one lake in a long time. Aw, man. Unacceptable. Why would you do that? Really? Really? Dude, she's just gonna keep doing it, isn't she? She gonna just keep going in front of him. It's happening. She's just gonna walk in front of him. Nice, we got him, we got him. Holy dude. That's crazy. Is this a fishing game? We're fishing for dead deer, I guess, with our bullets. Got my first great one after 116 kills in Australia. Nice, dude. Australia, great one, eh? We'd love to see it. 266. Let's hope the other one's a 270 plus white fur type. Could you imagine if we get a 270 plus white fur type? I will be so happy. What zones do I prefer to have the level 2s? I'm pretty sure I already answered you, Casper. I'm like 99% sure I already answered that question. And I said any zone I'm not hunting. If I'm not hunting the zone, I want it to be all 2s and small 3s. I don't think it's wide enough to be 270, but maybe. Yeah, 266. I've already got a white diamond that's about the same, so we're not going to tax this guy, but that's still really cool. You'll love to see it. If I can get like a 269 or higher, white or chocolate, it's taxable for sure. Like, for sure. Such a sick fallow, though. So beautiful. There's just something about those giant white fur type diamonds. They look so good. No, I don't, Hunter. I don't have any 270s aside from the one we got the first day, and it was just a regular spotted, I believe. I think my only 270 plus is a spotted. You did, Blitz? Nice. Yeah, they're insane looking. I love them. They look so good. So, so good. Yeah, this run right here is looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, we're doing great now. We've only killed 64 fallow so far today. However, we spent a lot of time trying to get zones set up again, so... Holy, that's a 5? He's so wide. That's a 5! Dude, 4 5s in one run! Are you kidding me? That is the most 5s I've ever had in one run on this grind. 4 of them in one go. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, even for herd management, that's crazy. Even for herd management, that is an insane amount of 5s in one run. My gosh, dude. My gosh, and neither of those have a chance of trolling, right? I think they're both guaranteed. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, man. Please leave me alone. 264. Jeez, man. Quit popping off, buddy. I mean, what can I say, everything? What can I say? It's our day. I mean, not really. We're on our longest fallow grind of all time, but diamond-wise, it's our day. 255. Jeez. Holy. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. It's a 4, but he's a good 4. 5 plus 5 equals 10? Maybe. Maybe. How many kills? 590. 590 kills so far. You get the right angle on those little shots right there, and you can still take them down. Wait, really, Clay Drew? One of your buddies is at 8 Great One Fallow already. That's insane. Sheesh, man. I'm slacking, apparently. That's crazy. You know, I wonder how many Great One Fallow we would be at currently if I wasn't taking, like, breaks to hunt Australia. Because we've done a bunch of Australia streams the last few days, so... How many would we have if I had not done any Australia streams? I'm very curious. I'm going to reset the time. There should be one more there. Don't you dare stop hunting multi. It was a joke, Brover. Gosh. How you doing, Brover? We have had 4 level 5s in one run. All of them made diamond. This has been, like, such a nasty run. Like, absolutely insane. His first took 3K? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. 3K is a lot for sure. But it seems all of his ones after that must have been quick. Nice. He had 3 in the span of 600 kills. That's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. That's got to be like a... That's got to be like a current record for the amount of fallow deer killed by one person. Or fallow deer. Great ones killed by one person. That's insane. 8 of them. Jeez. That's double what I've got. That's insanity. How do I know which zones to choose when doing HM? Watch for consistency. For example, you'll notice that my zones that I'm hunting, they always get bucks back. They never just go missing out of nowhere for more than like a run. They always end up respawning here. That's what you want to look for. Look for zones that are super consistent, get their deer back really quickly, get to their zones on time. There we go. $5.94. Hey, leave me alone. Don't run me over. What is the average zones on Tiabaroa? 35 to 45, like somewhere in that range. It's a little bit different for everybody. 2, 3. Okay, now this run, they're all small males. And that's how it be, though. Get some good luck, and then... next run, they're all puny fellers. $5.97 on the kill count. Oh, gotcha, Clay True, gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of great ones. Yes, I am on Tiabaroa. I am indeed. Hey, Doan, how's it going? Mr. Doan has come out of the woodworks. And that's a floating fallow. That is not what we want to see. No, no, no. Get back here. Stop floating. How many kills do I have now? 598 for this grind in particular. A little bit over like 2,300 in total, I think. Amongst all grinds. You should stack your Great One Bear. Now, why would I do that when I'm 8k kills in? Why would I sack it at that point? And that's if we ever get one. There we go. Finally got my first Mela fallow deer the other day. Took over 700 kills. Jeez, dude. Glad you got it. I haven't seen a single Mela during this grind. All I've got for Melas is the one that I had before the Great One was released. Small males everywhere. Good luck with your grind, Clayger. Hopefully it'll go well for you. You start disappearing. I only have like 3 does and 1 buck in each zone. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of my zones end up going down to just 1 buck, even if they started with 2. And I've also noticed that sometimes new zones are created along the way. Especially if you've accidentally shot some does, I've noticed new zones get created. So maybe go look for some other areas. Like maybe you've got some more zones in different spots that you haven't checked much. Or that you haven't been through recently. Oh, that was the big version. So that could have been diamond. It didn't make it, but it could have been. How many Deer diamonds do I have? I think like 10. I think I've got like 10 Deer diamonds over the years. I know I've got a lot of them. That's only one of the herds. Let's get the other herd here. Is chocolate rare for fallow? No, it's not a rare. It's an uncommon, but it's a pretty, like, easy to get uncommon, if that makes sense. It's like an easy uncommon. Best way I can put it. Nice. This zone is shaping up to be insane. I killed 4K, 36 diamonds, and 16 rares, but no great one. Unfortunate, dude. At least you ended up getting, you know, decent bit of rares there. 16's a good amount of rares. Definitely better than I've done. My rare luck has been really bad. Any rares on this grind? Yes, Luke. Actually, the majority of my rares have been this grind. Let me pull up my stat sheet. Yeah, so I've got 6 rares from this grind alone. 8 in total across the 2,100 kills. Well, it's like 2,200 now. Move for me, buddy. There we go. Is a level 1 rare enough to taxi or no? I mean, yeah, I'd say. I would say so. You don't see them very often. You don't see them very often at all. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, dude. You're 82 kills in with 5 diamonds. That's good. That's insane, dude. That's so many diamonds in such a short time. Yeah, JRN, that's good. My gosh. All the herds are here. They're all here. Popped him. Hey, Carly, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. You want bird dogs, pointers, and flushers in the game? Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I'd love to see something like that. We definitely need more stuff for waterfowl hunting. And a dog would just be great. I'm 250 kills in. 3 diamonds, 1 super rare, 2 piebalds, and a Mela. Holy, dude. A super rare already in 250 kills? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That a new 2? That's totally a new 2, right? Because I just had a chocolate and white one here, I think. If that's the case, we gotta kill that. Yeah, he's new for sure. He's definitely new. He's a new 2. Map name, this is Tiabaroa. Nice, Elsmith. You have 850 kills, 15 diamonds, 7 trolls, and 5 rares. Is that good? Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Good numbers, as always. I've noticed that most people seem to get really good numbers with Fallow. Yeah, John, that would be good, I think. That would be a lot of fun to use. For sure. Like, I see why it's not usable on them, but it would be fun if it was. For sure. Definitely see where you're coming from there. What should you use? 45 Colt. What's my least favorite great one? As much as it hurts to say it, probably red deer. They just don't have enough variety. As much as I despise the bear hunting, their great one is probably better looking than red deer. Because there is 6 different variations. Red deer only have 1 fur and 4 different racks, and all of those racks look about the same. So sadly, red deer is just, it's just slacking, man. It doesn't have what a lot of the others have. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Like, it's a good-looking great one, right? But once you've seen a couple of them, you've seen them all. Because they all look so similar. But yeah, it's a good-looking great one. Just the variety levels kill it. Especially when you look at stuff like what we have nowadays. Nowadays, we've got absolute craziness with the moose and the fallow deer. Like, the moose and fallow are just insane with their variety. How many kills? 609. About to be 611. What, Joyce? Fallow are beautiful? They are. They're so good. I would say definitely my favorite. Great ones keep getting better. They do. They're just getting insane. And more insane by the day. Kill count, 611. 611 as of now. Hey, Stasis, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I agree, Jim. I agree. Because like with the fallow deer, the fur types are crazy looking like the moose, right? But they're not so absurd that they're not believable. That's the thing about the moose, right? The moose went with fur types where it's like, okay, you'd never see a fur type that looks like that in real life, probably. But with the fallow deer, like most of these, they look insane. And I could totally believe that they could be a real-life fur type. So I think they got the perfect, like, happy medium on the fallow deer of good-looking without it being too unrealistic. Two-tone makes the moose look fake. Yeah, two-tone doesn't look super realistic. I love the two-tone, though. I love the two-tone, but yeah, it's not, like, the most realistic look. Yeah, TTV, we're on number 5 already. First 4 grinds were under 500 kills each. It was absurd. We ended up getting them in 428, 395, I believe, 460, and 349. Our current grind is our longest grind yet at 612. Big boy 4s everywhere. Holy. Huge. Beautiful. So they're quite common then? They have about the spawn rate of a moose, it seems. But they're so easy to kill quickly that they spawn way faster than a moose in terms of time. Kill counts are about the same as moose, but time frame is less because fallow are so easy. I'm the first person you've seen with over 500 kills in a grind. Yeah, Ibai actually had a 3,100 kill grind. And I think his first grind was 600 and something as well. Ibai's been getting kind of screwed over. I've been very lucky, though. I'm happy with it. But, it was inevitable that eventually we're going to hit a long grind, and I got a feeling this is the one. You should attempt to get the Fabled Piebald Whitetail. I mean, I know what I've been doing, Juice. There's a 5. We've got 27 whitetail great ones. Just searching for the typical rack. Obviously, ultra rares are a goal as well. But we've never got lucky enough to get an ultra rare. And probably never will. They're just so incredibly difficult. Nice. That's a good looking 4. Oh, wow. 259. Holy. That's big for that rack. That's huge for that rack. I've got one that's better, though. I've got a 260 with this rack, so we're not going to tax him. Both of Mel's great ones were over 700 kills. Yeah, the second one was like 720, though, which is not bad either. 720 is a good grind. Her first was like 3,000 or something, right? Like 3 or 4K? So in other words, she's had basically identical luck to Ibai. Yeah, it was absurd, TTV. I can't believe how long the moose took her. It's unfortunate. Glad to see Fallow have been a little bit nicer to her. Especially with her second grind. Her second grind was, not too bad at all. Nice, Joyce. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy the game. Big boy 5 again. Let's go. Jumbo 5. That's actually big rack, I'm pretty sure. The HMs is popping off. Hey, AE, how's it going, dude? I hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing real good. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Might need to start shooting the small threes I've been leaving. I'm running out of shooter males. Wait, really? Holy. You're that far into the grind already, Caitlin? Didn't you just start like 2 days ago? 264. $200. You're almost at 300. Oh, jeez. I keep forgetting they're not bears. I keep forgetting they're not bears because I'm used to you just grinding bears all the time. That makes sense then. Yeah, that's about when I started seeing some progress in the grind. It was about 300. That makes sense then. Also, something you will definitely have to do, Caitlin. Triple check every single area that you've gone over. Because they create new zones all the time. Like, all the time there's new zones being created. Like, if you accidentally kill a couple does, they almost always just don't respawn until you've killed about 3 or 4 of them, I've noticed. And then they'll merge with bucks. We all know you didn't forget they weren't bears. Come on now, bro, bruh. Come on now. Why are you such a you, bro, bruh? Gosh. Freaking bro, bruh. How many diamonds and great ones have you messed up during all the years you've been playing? Oh, gosh, I don't even know. Definitely a lot. For sure, a lot of them. Oh, nice, Johnny. That's good. And it's not even hardcore grinding. Sounds about right. Yeah, the fallow deer are pretty nice. They are extra cooperative. I don't believe so, Doan. I don't think I did. Hey, that's a big 5. Actually, no, that's probably a troll. That's probably a troll. She's got a super rare potential? No way. No way she's got a potential super rare. That's crazy. Mel just been getting all the good trophies. That's likely gonna troll, but we'll shoot it with the proper gun anyway. $212 to $262 is the estimate. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, Callie, I did. Most of the time I'm hanging out in the Fabled Ones chat in the Discord, so... in the official Discord, I should say. So I see most of the stuff that goes on with, like, people getting great ones. Glad to see that it's worked out for her. Because Moose were rough. Moose were definitely rough. Got my great one Fallow at 1570 kills. Nice, dude. Nice. I bet it feels good to get it on the ground. I didn't see it, Cooper, but I just heard about it. Because it seems that it spawned while I was streaming. So I've just heard people in chat saying it. Haven't actually got to see it myself yet. Why should I stack my 5s using HM on my fallow grind? So, the reason you stack 5s is to get 2s and small 3s faster. Now, one common misconception is a lot of people will just stack a 5 wherever it ends up. You don't want to do that. You just want to you just want to stack those 5s in your main zones. Like, only stack them if they end up in a zone that you think you're going to be grinding for the rest of your grind. And the reason for that is because you want those 5s to take up slots in your main zones. That way, when you end up trying to shoot down the rest of the map to be level 2s and small 3s and stuff like that, there won't be a chance of them going into your main zones. Dude, these freaking fallow. They're not showing up. Nope. Wait, that's a level 2 red deer. Oh my. Well, that's cool. We got a level 2 red deer on our map. Who would have thunk it, man? How much longer do I plan on streaming? Probably a few hours at least. I mean, you guys know me. Most of these grinding streams last for a while, so we will see. Gerald 2.0, it sure seems like it. Just seems like it for sure. Yeah, no problem, Glasser. I hope it did help, man. Awesome to help, you know. Always happy to help. Do a little check over here. It's been a while. Nothing there that time. Oh, she just put the estimate. Gotcha. What a giant deer. I know, right? Monster. Absolute monster. Man, I'm about to go broke just resetting the time. They keep not showing up to their zones. There we go. Finally, we got it. $625 kills. It's not about the amount of 5s, Callie. It's about just stacking any 5s that go into your main zones until you have the rest of the map shot down. That is the only thing to it. I feel like stacking is the thing that there's the most confusion around. What is the longest I've ever streamed? 13 hours, and that was on early access of Emerald Coast, I believe. I think it was during early access. I don't think it was after that. There's a 5. What if there's a 5 in a solo? You don't want a 5 in a solo. You definitely don't want a 5 in a solo. If you find a solo 5, kill it. Because you don't want to make a solo one of your main grinding fallow deer, right? Because then you're just going to be chasing it around the map every run. Trying to figure out where it went. So yeah, you definitely don't want that. That's not a good thing. So if you have a solo 5, kill it. For sure. Oh, really, Johnny? That's crazy. Gotta love it when you find those. It's like, ah, man, how long have you been there? You stack the trolls? You can. I stacked the trolls. They're still, like, high enough scoring to make a difference, right? Oh, I missed that one. Oh, well, it is what it is. What if you have a solo great one? I mean, obviously you'd want to kill it. It's a great one. Solo great one. Nice, NASCAR. Congrats on your Fallow. That is awesome, dude. Little 180. No, TTV. It was like 251 before. 251 used to be diamond, I believe. And then they lowered it to 249.99. And they completely redid all the racks for diamonds as well. And a bunch of the other racks that aren't diamond also. They just completely redid everything about Fallow. Which is pretty crazy, to be honest. Pretty wild that they did that. Campsies, thank you so much for the super chat. What have you missed? You haven't missed too much. Lots of diamonds. But that's about it. No great ones. No rares, no super rares. No, like, giant diamonds. Just some average diamonds. Oof. Thought he was a diamond for a second, but he's not. Nice. Has a great one ever respawned as a great one? I've never had it happen. I'm sure it's probably happened to somebody, but not me. That's for sure. Could you imagine that happening, though? Oh my gosh, that'd be insane. Yeah, Blitz, that's hilarious. That is hilarious, dude. Hey, sometimes when I'm grinding, like, as I'm walking, I'll just be going like this. To the beat. But I don't blame you. Great one next lake? Maybe. There it is. There's the other one. Beautiful dead fallow deer. Well, we've killed like 110 fallow today. Approximately. Actually, like 112, I guess. Not too bad. We spent a little bit of time messing with a couple zones, so not getting as many per hour because of that. But now that we got those zones all situated, we should be getting more than we did before. Because before we were getting about 70 an hour. I'd say we're going to get 75 to 80 maybe per hour with this new and improved setup. Nice. We threaded the needle before he got blocked. Someone just needs to make a video of them running around like that on different maps with the metal in the background casually past like 3 attacking crocodiles. Sounds about right. $199. Beautiful. I have a 5 medium magpie, but couldn't kill it. Unfortunate, Ryland. Hopefully you'll find it again. Hopefully you will end up finding it again. There's a little feller. There's a big boy. A big boy fallow deer. No! I screwed up the shot. I aimed too low. You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're not going anywhere. You need more ammo? I do. Once we get a little bit lower, we'll buy some. Get this other herd here. Another one. Another big male. Oh. No! Okay, he'll die. 640 kills. Oh my gosh, Camsees, thank you so much for the super chat. Currently on my third grind right now. Hopefully by giving to the community, they will give me another great one back. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Thank you for the super chat, though. Oh. Here we go, guys. I think it's about time to get to really smoking some fallow deer. Boom.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Get more tripods by buying them at the bottom of the store for 16,000. I'm assuming you were responding to somebody. Can great ones spawn in multiplayer? Yes, they can. Your chances of finding one in multiplayer are not exactly very high, but they can happen. It can happen that they will spawn in multiplayer. What rifle am I using? 300 Magnum for anything that isn't diamond. Then for the diamonds, I'm using the 308 AR, which is a beast of a rifle as well. I have a feeling Crow will get a great one within 3 more runs. Maybe. I mean, I just hope we get one today. Frank, thank you for the super chat, dude. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Hammertooth. How's it going, buddy? Are they DLC or no? Yes, tripods are DLC.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Didn't you have a great one in multiplayer on Rancho back when they were bugged tiny level 3s? Yes, I did. But yeah, because they were bugged, I didn't actually get to see it as a great one. Unfortunately. No bucks here. Well, no shootables there. Our respawns did not return. Feels bad. Nice, Necromancer, hopefully. Definitely sounds like it from those numbers. You like the Fabled Painted? I do. It is a top 3 fur type for me, easily. Easily top 3. I'd say right now my top 3 is Fabled Mocha, Fabled Hooded, and Fabled Painted. All of those are just phenomenal. Big fan. What is my least favorite fur? The golden. It just looks too basic to me. It looks way too much just like a normal common fur type. Oh. 263 minimum estimate. Let's go. That's a monster right there. What a giant, dude. Would love to get a painted saw rack. Yes, that'd be sick, dude. That's one of my most wanted combos for sure. Good old blade rack. I want one so bad. 267, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Yeah, Johnny. It's just, I don't know. Golden's just meh. I think for me, it's like Fabled Mocha, Fabled Hooded, Fabled Painted, Fabled Silver, and then Fabled Golden as the last. You know, that's coming from somebody that's got a Fabled Golden. It's just not a fan of it. I do think so a little bit, Perp, but it's hard to tell because it was at a weird angle. But it's likely there was a little bit of Call of the Wild happening. And now it's time for the clicking. Now it's time for the clicking. Oh yeah. This is what we come here for, right? You guys like watching the clicking happen. That's why you watch the streams. You want to see all the clicking of ammo, the clicking on fallow deer, and clicking on tents to fast travel to click on more fallow deer. This game is just click simulator. Now more 308. That's good enough. We're not using the 308 too much. Like, we're only using it when it's a diamond, or a rare, or a great one. I mean, not even when it's a great one, because we'd take it with a different gun. Alright. 647. Oh, it is Dusky? It is a cool combo. It's probably my second favorite combo of the ones I got. Like, as much as I like the hooded, Silver Spoon doesn't look terrible. Like, it looks... I think it actually looks better than Spoon hooded combo. Like, the thing is, a fur type that I don't like can become something I like if it has the right antlers on it, right? Like, I think Fabled Silver Spoon is probably the best combination for Spoon. Like, it's probably the best fur type to get on a Spoon rack. Aside from maybe Mocha. And, like, for the Blade rack, you know, that just makes anything look good. That makes anything look good. That can make the Fabled Golden look decent, I feel. And then you got stuff like... I feel like the Irish Elk Rack Hooded, the one that I got, I do think that is probably my favorite combo that I've got. And I would take it over a lot of other types as well. And then, like, the Big Typical... I feel like that rack can look good on any fur type as well. I definitely think it can. I know, Johnny. You did get lucky with yours. You got some good ones. You got some very good combos. Come on. Cooperate zones. Show up. No? Okay. Come on. Show up to your zones. Please. Still no? Bro. Come on now. There we go. And they're both small. You guys gave me that much trouble just for you to both be tiny. I see how it is. I see how it... what? No. Stop that. That zone just, like, threw me for 7 different curveballs. There's Mrs. Crow. Mrs. Crow is in the building, whoa. Oh, you know it, Johnny. We're super ready. Hey, hi, how's it going, dude? One? Just one of them back. That's fine. Just one is fine. How many great ones have I got? None today. Overall, I've got 4 fallow deer and 42 great ones in total. $98. Jeez, I'm not looking forward to that. Jeez. Oh, it's gonna be so hot. Tomorrow's gonna be so hot, man. Or the day after, I mean. 4th of July. It's gonna be too hot here, man. We're gonna suffer. We're gonna struggle. It was dusky? Jeez. Makes me happy I'm not in Cali. Like, Oregon gets hot enough. I don't need the extra heat. I can barely get through the super hot days as is. What map do I do my fallow deer on? This is Tiawaroa. Very awesome map. In my opinion, it's the best map to do your fallow grind. So good. How's that a bad shot? Man. Feels bad. It is what it is, but it feels bad. Get the other zones here. Oh, hey there. Looking good, buddy. Looking decent, but not as good as the other one. Nice, White Wolf. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, they're super easy to find tons of them. Ow. Bro, chill. You need to chill. Chill out, sir. At about 900 kills into the second Great One Fallow grind, nothing yet. Did get a Mela Fallow, though. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is quite awesome. Great One spawn yet? Nope. Nothing today. Nothing today. 657 kills in. Super rare in 2 runs? Maybe. I mean, dude, we're due for a super rare at this point, right? We gotta be due for a super rare. We've had so many diamonds. And a few rares here and there, but have not got lucky enough to get a super rare. We'll get it eventually, though. What estimate do you shoot and which ones do you not? It's not necessarily about the estimate, it's more about the antlers. I leave all level 2s, and I also leave level 3s that have the same antlers as a level 2. Or just slightly bigger than a level 2. Essentially, any of the racks that score like 130s or even low 140s, I would leave. You know, we're not going to waste time on that zone this time. We're going to go over here. Nice, Sam. Nice, dude. Oh, geez, Jake. That's wild. Yeah, I've not had great luck with rares. I have not had great luck. This grind has been the most I've ever got. With 6 of my 8 total rares being just from this grind alone. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, Dunked, you can. You can indeed. I have started up HM, stopped HM, like completely undid everything on the map, and then started back up again on my Leighton Lakes whitetail deer. So I can confirm, you can do that. It does work. Messed up a giant diamond fallow. I'm sorry, dude. That's unfortunate. Better luck next time, man. There's a level 5 white fallow deer. Beautiful. Let's hope he makes it. Too bad it wasn't albino, though. Nightbot is a bot that I set up, Isaac. It's not a real person. 254. That's another diamond. Just accidentally shot a diamond fallow with the 300. Oh no, dude. Let me guess. Let me guess. It was a level 4. One of those level 4 diamonds that trick you. I've had a couple do that to me and just accidentally blasted them with the 300 as well. Yes. If you didn't know about the Great One Fallow before, you definitely missed the most recent update. There's also an Australia map in the game now. So, if you haven't, I recommend checking it out. It's a really awesome map. Definitely my favorite map of all time. It's so good. So well done. Come on, dude. Stop going out of the way of where I can shoot you. Stop turning wrong. Stop getting behind other deer. Not cool, bro. There we go. We got him down. Nice, Nat. That's awesome, dude. That is one of my most wanted trophies from Emerald Coast, for sure. For sure, that's one of my most wanted. Nice, Brayden. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Johnny, that was so sad. I can't believe you got a troll leucistic, like... Now we both have a troll leucistic off the new map. That mine was a bird. And yours was a hog deer. Unfortunate either way, though. What do I think about the Fabled Spotted Great One? Are you talking about Fabled Spotted for the bear? It's not too bad. It's grown on me over time. Not my number one choice, but it's definitely grown on me. Kills? 664. I have 6 red deer diamonds stacked on my map and still no great one. Do you just use HM to keep your respawns high in hopes of one of them is a great one? Okay, so first of all, stacking is not going to get you a great one. That's not the purpose of stacking, right? Stacking is just used to get lower levels on your map faster because you're driving the score up by keeping those diamonds there. So it makes it so the other respawns are more likely to be low level. And as of now, there's no official confirmation if herd management gives you more great ones, really. There is suspicions that it could. I definitely think it's possible that it could. But if you're doing herd management just because you want to try and get more great ones, more times than not you are going to be disappointed because you're going to have a lot of long grinds that aren't going to feel like it affects it, right? I do herd management myself because I want super rares. And also, I want to see more diamonds along the way to keep it more interesting. Stacking is just part of herd management, right? In fact, it's not even technically herd management, right? It's just something we use in tandem with herd management. And the only purpose of stacking is to make the rest of your map lower levels faster. And then once you've shot down the rest of your map that you're not hunting as your primary zones, then you shoot all of your stacked diamonds and just continue to shoot the respawns from them. Ooh, Great One Gator and Crocodile would be crazy. That would be so cool. That would definitely be awesome. I got a feeling I'd only go for the croc if they were the same, though. That could be one species where they could do, like, the same Great One for both of them. There's a 5. That's only one of the herds, though. Let's see if it makes it. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Hey now, don't run me over, bro. Why is 300 better than the new 338 to grind? Because the 338 fires slower and has more recoil, less penetration, more bullet drop. So the 300 is just better, primarily because of the speed and lack of bullet drop. Like, it's just a laser beam. It's just a laser beam and it fires so quick for a bolt action. Just makes it an amazing rifle. Which is why you see people like myself and iBuy and Lady and all the big grinders on YouTube and Twitch using the 300 for most of the fallow. I tried using the 338 the other day and the bullet drop just threw me off. I couldn't get into it. Could not get into a groove using it. I'm on 2,500 kills. Still no great one. I hunt 2 places and have about 3 solos that isn't small in my exterior zones. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, it sounds like you've got most of his shot down then. Unfortunate. $669 kills. How do you get the 300? It is part of the Yukon Valley DLC. When you buy Yukon Valley, you get it along with it. And then you can purchase it out of the in-game shop for like 75,000 currency. What do I think of the Fabled Spruce Moose? It's cool. It's not one of my top 3, but it's cool. Yes, you can use the 22,250 on Fallow, I believe. They are within the class for it. No bucks over there, and only 1 buck showed up here. $670 kills. We're almost to 700. Is it any good? It's decent. It's not going to kill a fallow super quickly, though. I wouldn't use it for fallow deer if you're trying to, like, grind with it. I would not recommend... Is that Mela? That's a huge Mela. How big, though? It's a 4. We got a giant Mela. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. I immediately looked at that, and I'm like, that's not chocolate. That's not chocolate. Oh, my gosh. Look at him. Wow, that's an insane Mela. That's a huge Mela. Oh my gosh. Let's kill this guy real quick. Dude, that Mela is giant. He's not going to be like diamond potential, but that's a beautiful Mela for sure. Dropped him on the spot as well. Oh my gosh. That is so good. And also that kind of gives you guys a look at a Mela next to a chocolate because we had that chocolate one walk up near it. These are still pretty noticeable if you have a good angle on it. Wow, that's so pretty. That is such a good Mela. That's my biggest Mela of all time. 217, oh my gosh. That's such a cool one too. What a sick trophy. What a sick trophy, man. Is it a little uneven? Oh, it 100% is. Yeah, it's uneven. That's like really uneven, actually. I thought it looked a little bit uneven just looking at it from here. Yeah, like one antler's a little bit further back than the other, I think. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, Adam, how's it going? How many great ones have you got today? None today. But, I mean, this is just as good in my eyes. This is an awesome Melanistic. Such a beautiful trophy. Definitely the kill of the day. That is super cool. You haven't, Johnny? I think that's my first. Actually, I might have got a Piebald. No, the Piebald was 199. I had a 199 Piebald. Yeah, that's my first 200 plus. And I think one of my albinos was like 198 or 199 or something like that. So that is my first like 200 plus rare. And it's a good bit above 200 as well, which is sick. That was kill 673. Thank you, Thunder. You have a 240 albino. That is crazy, Levi. That's a monstrous albino. I want to get one like that. If I can get a 240 plus rare or a super rare, I'll be so happy. But to be honest, that Mela is the highlight of my grind aside from great ones. Show up! Man, these two zones have been so stubborn, dude. Oh, stubborn. There, finally. Finally showed up. Yeah, that's not Mela. I looked at it for a second. I was like, is that another Mela? No, it's not. That right there is a chocolate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Blitz. That's my favorite easily. I love it for some reason. For some reason, I just love it. 201. Two big fours over there. Jumbo fours. What do I think of the Great One Fallow that Lady got? It's a cool combo. Not a fan of the super flat-racked Irish elk racks. I like the ones that point up more, but the combination is still really cool. You have a 242 scoring Piebald. My gosh, Thunder, that's insane. Absolute monster. Hey, big boy 5. And another big boy 5. Holy. All right, then. Why couldn't one of you guys be the albino? Why couldn't y'all have been the albino, man? Or not albino, the Mela. The Melanistic. Smoked him. Yeah, big boy 5s for sure. $263. Monster. Absolute monster. That rack's kind of a weird one. It looks like the really low scoring rack, but it's a little bit taller and wider, I think. Like, it looks identical to the Trolls, except for the fact that it's really wide and really tall. But, like, same palm shape. 259. Wow. Again, not going to tax him because we've got this exact rack as a 260. But still really cool to see those high 250s with that rack. Nice, Gavin. You get any benefits to accuracy while in a stand? Sadly, no. I wish you did, but sadly, they don't have any feature like that. It'd be cool if they did. You have a 266 Piebald super rare. That's crazy, Shane. That's a huge super rare. Whenever we finally get a super rare Fallow, what do you guys think it'll score? Do you think it'll be like the big rack? Do you think it'll be the small rack? One of them that are kind of in the middle? What do you think? Or will it be like one of the rare level 4s that end up making diamond? What's the prediction? Oh no, I messed up the shot. It's okay, we picked him up with that second one. Okay, so a lot of you think it's gonna be, like, small rack. I could see that. I think that is most likely. That whenever we do get a super rare, it will probably end up being small rack. It's the most common rack to see. Also, now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever got a big rack super rare of any species, like, ever. I've never got one. Actually, I take that back. I did for red deer. I did get a big rack piebald super rare. Does integrity affect super rare or affect respawns at all? No. I mean, we've had 4 Great One Fallow and so many diamonds, a decent bit of rares, and I've just been blasting everything with the 300 Magnum. So I'd say it's safe to say it probably doesn't affect it, no. All right, just 2 more. There he is. The only thing you can do, Duck, is just shoot them and then try to... I would try to stack 5s in those zones that you want to grind. And then try to get like some of the other like solos and stuff to go down to 2s. The only way to like swap 2s out of a main zone is by killing them and just hoping that you can get some solos down to those low levels. It can take quite a bit of time and work to do, though. It took me a long time to shoot down a few of the remaining, like, solos, and then after I shot down a bunch of the solos, I ended up getting a few of the main zone ones shot down, or shot back to shootables. Oh no, Sean, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Unfortunate. No bucks, eh? Yeah, no bucks. Feels bad. No, I do think that they really do intend for animals not to be consistent, Blitz. Because if they were consistent, it would be too easy, I think. That's the way they view it. They said they made improvements last update. Or 2 updates ago, right? And I definitely noticed that for some species, they do get there faster. But for others, like bears, they don't. My theory, though, is that maybe bears are just too difficult to, like, fix. Because I've definitely noticed that certain species act way different than others in terms of how late they get. Nothing has spawned there, thankfully. How many main zones do you think I should have? I would go for between like 7 and 10. And fallow deer usually have like 1 to 2 males in each zone. That gives you like 10 to 20 to shoot per run. Just 1 there. What do I want the next great one to be? At this point, I think Mule Deer is the one I'd like to see the most. Blacktail would be cool. Roosevelt Elk would be cool. Rocky Elk would be cool. Hey, there's a good 4. That's a big 4 for sure. Thank you, ma'am. You almost got in the way, but you moved just in time. Moved just in time to not die. Oh, man. We're at 687 now. Approaching 700 kills on the grind. This will be our first 1,000 kill grind, I think. I think we're going to hit 1,000 kills before we get it easily. My prediction was we're going to get it shortly after 1,000. We'll see if I'm correct there. You know, it was inevitable that we were going to get a bad grind soon, like a long one. Let's just get it out of the way, you know? Let's just get this like, 5,000 kill grind out of the way. I got a feeling it's going to be... If we don't get it after, like, 2,000, I got a feeling it's going to be, like, 5,000 or something absurd like that. Either way, though, it is what it is, you know? We'll get it eventually. We will get it. 1369, 834, 1048, maybe. I'd say those are all very likely. Nice. We're gonna have a 9K kill grind. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. That's too much. That's way too much. $691 into the grind. It wouldn't really help you any, Duck, because everybody's herds and solos and zones are going to be a little bit different. Even if we've got zones in the same place, they're going to be comprised of different deer. So it, unfortunately, is not really a helpful thing to know, like, what zones other people are grinding, because everybody's map's going to generate differently. But I do actually have a full like little mini guide in the last Great One video that goes over everything relating to my grind, if you're interested. I'd like to see a Blacktail more toxic, but I wouldn't want to grind for Blacktail. That's the thing. Blacktail are usually in groups of 5 or less. There's a lot of solo Blacktail. And Mule Deer would be a lot more, I think, fun. I was never a fan of grinding Blacktail deer. Yeah, Johnny. Something like that. Something like that for sure. Nothing there. And they're only on one map? Yeah, true. Like you would have to grind Leighton if they did that. I think they would have to add Blacktail to another map first. What happened to the Cape grind? I just lost interest in it after one video. Not gonna lie. Cape Buffalo grind was not that fun to me. And it was always kind of a backup thing anyway, if I got bored with Great One grinding. But yeah, I just not really too interested in cape grinding. I've already got so many diamond capes. The only thing I'm missing from them is a leucistic. That was the only reason I wanted to do it. What's an initial spawn? Initial spawn means that it was on your map before you hunted anything. Like it was generated with your initial like base population. So if you go on a map for the first time, any animal, if you haven't shot a single animal, right? That means your entire map is your initial spawns. Little feller. Better feller. Better feller. And small male. That was such a risky shot and it worked somehow. How did that one work out? Oh my gosh, dude. Some of these shots we're hitting are nasty. Wow, we hit that second shot on him too. Crazy, bro. My Fallow Great One after 449 was surprised. It was my quickest grind so far. My first grind, which was Whitetail, took 1,482 kills. That's a pretty good one too, though, Toxic. That's pretty short as well. Usually for Whitetail, like anything below 2,000 is a good grind. Bazookas for Pharaoh Goats? Please. Please. We need them. Those things are tanks. They block everything. Have I got a Great One on multi? I've seen one, but it was during a time when they were bugged. So it didn't look like a Great One in multiplayer, so I didn't even notice it. There used to be a bug where only the host could see it as a Great One. For everybody else, it showed up as a level 3 that had a tiny rack. For whitetail deer, that is. So technically I have found one in multiplayer, but I didn't kill it because obviously it wouldn't have been a Great One for me. But it technically was. Would have been so great if the Great Ones weren't bugged for a while. I'm sure there would have been so many people that had got one. It was an interesting time. Aw, look at that little guy. He's so cute. So adorable. The crow aim's good today. I'm doing better than I had been. That's for sure. My aim's not as terrible as usual. Hitting a bit of a dead streak, not seeing as many 5s popping up, unfortunately. $699, one away from 700. What is the easiest grind for Great One? Definitely Tiawaroa fallow deer. Maybe, John, maybe. Could be. You never know. $701. Got a level 1 buck minimum weight. Nice, Carson. That's really rare. You don't see too many of those. You don't see a lot of those at all. Got trolled by a croc earlier, so that sucked. That's unfortunate, dude. Let's see what we can get this run. Got trolled by a croc earlier, so that sucked. Sorry to hear that, Yorktown. Can we do a 10 Fabled spam? Yeah, let's do it. All the members, get those 10 Fableds in chat. Get those 10 Fableds in chat and summon the Great One for us. Let the Great One be summoned. Because I'm using tents, Preston. Tents give you a discount on the reset time cost. There we go. Let's get that luck going. I believe that we'll get a great one today sometime, hopefully. $201.99. No respawn? No respawn. That's weird, dude. No bucks in either of those zones. So weird. Like, neither of those zones have bucks. Undegods, thank you for the 2 months, dude. We can feel Crow's Great One coming into the zone that's messing up. Maybe. Maybe. Logan, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we got 2 zones being really weird. The bucks are not showing up in them. Only 1 buck at this lake. That's crazy. That's not normal at all. That is not normal. Let's hope these other zones have something. What should I do when a zone is only females? How do I get males there again? I would recommend just leaving it, personally. That is a diamond fallow right there. If a zone becomes all females, I just recommend leaving it, dude. Because that just means it's a place you don't really have to search anymore, right? Because you're not going to get a buck there. If it's been, like, all females for a long time, at least. Ow, you little freak. That scared the crap out of me. I thought they were all gone. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Whew. My gosh, bro. Oh, it's a troll. No. Ew, it's a troll. I thought that would be a diamond, but it wasn't. It trolled me. You pay if you get a gifted membership. No, it's free for 1 month. Then it'll just disappear. You don't get charged anything if you get gifted one. It's just like a temporary 1 month membership. If you get a great one by tonight, I'll post it in the Discord and maybe any super rares. Oh, if you get a great one. I misread that. Yeah, for sure, dude. Definitely. Always interested to see your guys' trophies. There we go. Boom. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for those steaks. My gosh. I am excited for those. It'll be the first time we've ever had them. No, Cameron, I've been responding to tons of people. Just remember there's 530 people in here, so I'm gonna miss a lot of messages if I've missed some of your messages. It's hard to read off all of them. What's the name of the weapon? 300 Magnum. Could I possibly get a great one in one night? Yes, I did it a couple times with fallow deer. So it is definitely possible. It is 100% possible. Just a matter of getting lucky, right? Get lucky can totally happen. You were Blitz? Oh no. Feels bad, dude. I swear, these deer have it out for me. They just want to trample me. I mean, I don't blame them. They're probably just paying me back for all the times I've shot them, but still. Maybe hunting gods. These two zones were messing up, so we'll see. We will see what is here. That's not a great one. You're not a great one. Wow, you're not a great one. Ooh. Ooh. Big boy 5. Big boy 5. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Let's claim the 5 quick. I don't want that doe to die. I don't want that doe to die because the last couple times does have died, they've made new zones. And I don't want that to happen. Quick. 255. It's a diamond. Perfect. Boom. Diamond on the diamond counter. Back out quick. I don't want that doe dying. Oh, man. Freaking does, man. I thought that shot would have been good, but I guess we clipped her ear. Holy. No respawn there. Kind of expected that since we backed out before the run was done. Nice, Huntress, that's awesome. That is awesome. Gotta love those mellas. They look so good now. Like, the rework really did wonders for them. Yeah, I know I didn't mount it. I don't mount the diamonds unless they're, like, really, really big. Or, like, wonky. Or if they're, like, rares, obviously. That's a big boy. White fallow deer. Oh, really, Blitz, you were? Oh, gosh, how did that happen, dude? How did that happen? 2 more? That Mela was so good, though. I'm so happy with that Mela. It's my biggest Mela fallow of all time, and only my second that I've ever got. Crazy. Your great one's coming up. Hopefully. We're at 7:15 right now. We'll see if we can make it happen. Lots of decent 4s popping up, so never know. It happens from time to time, Wolf Beast. If you've shot out of their herds recently, they're not going to return immediately, which is why I go to the main menu a lot. Sometimes they're just late to their zones as well. That's a big boy. There's lots of reasons for them potentially being late. It'll come out when you get to 7:45. Maybe. That's not too far away, so I'd be happy with that. Please give us Fabled Mocha Blade Rack. Oh, I would love that. Fabled Mocha Blade Rack would be so sick. There's the other one. How do you get so many kills so quick? I hunt their drink zones, and I only hunt about, like, 10 zones. I hunt my 10, like, best, most efficient zones. And I use claiming tents as well. So I can just fast travel to where I killed them. And get them. Oh, that's a 50-50 rack. 263, not bad. Your second great one was fire? Yeah, that's my favorite one. That's my favorite of the 4 we have. Just looks so good. I think my second favorite has to be the Fabled Silver spoon rack that we got last time. Your great one's going to be Fabled painted with the blade rack. Hey, I'd be happy with that. That's like one of my top wanted combos. That would be such a cool one to get, man. What method am I using for my Great One Fallow grind? I'm using the herd management method. Essentially what herd management is loading your map up with low levels to make it so more level 5s end up spawning. The game essentially tries to compensate for all the low levels by spawning those diamonds. And there's suspicions that it could even affect Great Ones, but we don't really know enough information to know for sure. But it's a great method if you just want to see more diamonds along your grind. And more diamonds means more chances at getting super rares as well. Because if you end up getting a rare to spawn, it's more likely it'll be a high-scoring rare. If you want to know more about it, I've got a full guide on it. If one of the moderators or members could do the command for the HM playlist. Or even just the regular guide playlist. I think it's in the guide playlist as well. I believe it is. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Ooh, that was a risky shot, but we got him. We are now at 7:20. I believe that is how long Mel's second grind was, so we're getting up there in kills. Would I rather have Blade or Spoon Rack? Blade every day. Not a fan of Spoon Rack, personally. It is my least favorite. Oh, smoked him. Smoked him. 300 is so satisfying. Is it okay if I grind all drink zones? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just doing herd management, so I have to hunt a more limited amount of zones as I go. But you can totally just hunt every single zone. Nothing wrong with that. Is it your least favorite because you have 3 of them? Not really, Johnny. It's my least favorite, probably because I've got to see it in game. I've got to see it in game, and it's just not as impressive as I originally thought it was. That's what it is for me. Like, after seeing it in game, it's just like, it's not as cool as I thought it was when Jaxie showed it off on the live stream. Now I gotta say, the combination of it with silver actually looks really freaking good. But the others, not great. I'm not a fan of the spoon rack on all the other furs. And like the Irish elk rack has grown on me, because we saw that it can point up more than what we saw in the EW streams as well. Which is why spoon rack went to the bottom. Is because I figured out that the Irish elk rack can look really cool if you get the right little, like, angle from true racks. That would maybe be cooler, Blitz. It just looks too basic. As is. But yeah, if it had a little bit more to it, then I'd probably like it more. I don't know, Chandler, because we're not talking about, like, how quickly you hunt, right? We're just talking about kill counts, right? That's what I consider to be, like, whether a grind is fast or short, is the amount of kills. And to be honest, this is how I hunt when I'm not using herd management as well. I hunt just a specified amount of zones. I start by hunting the whole map. And I pay attention to which zones are the most consistent, and then I just condense my grind down to only those zones. Like when we were doing the no HM whitetail grind, I think I was getting like 100 kills an hour. Because I was just hunting a few zones, using the zones where I can dedicate the least amount of tents to the most zones in like a condensed area. And man, we were doing numbers. It was crazy. Couple fours. What guns am I using? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum and the 308. $726. So we are at about 203 or 202 kills in 3 hours. Plus, we had about 15 to 20 minutes where we weren't really shooting too much because we were just figuring out how to set up on this zone that we just hunted. But yeah, we're going to be averaging still like 70 plus. If you take into account the few minutes that we weren't grinding. And we're just setting up tents. I would go for red deer first, toxic snipes. Maybe even go for like an Australia great one red deer. That would be so cool. That would be a really cool place to get one. I'd say try that out. I would definitely recommend saving the bear for last. They are tough. I'm doing good, Ryder. I'm doing really good. Should I stack fives or just kill them off? That's up to you, Ducks. That is up to you, man. If you want to get twos and small threes faster in your exterior zones, then you can do it. At the end of the day, I'd say just go with whatever you think you're going to enjoy most. Oh, hey! That's a big boy 5. Guaranteed dime. Small male. And a couple mid males over there. Jeez. Smoked them. I think someone got a great one, Red Deer and Emerald Coast. Oh my gosh, I want to see that if they did. I personally feel like that would be such a cool place to get one. Let's reset. We had a floater, so gotta make sure that floater doesn't float too far. $261. Another big boy dime fallow. I believe that we can get a great one sometime, hopefully. What bitrate do I use? I think it's like 6,700 for streaming. Yeah, it's like 6,700, maybe 7,000, somewhere in that range. I can't remember if I changed it recently. And then for recording, I use like 110,000. Yeah, no problem, dude. When did the great one Fallow Deer come out? I think it was a little bit over a week ago. Just under 2 weeks, actually. It's been like 12 days, I think. Because it came out the 20th, so yeah, like 12 days. Almost 2 weeks at this point. Smoked them. Nice, Shane. That's awesome. That's a cool combo as well. Congrats. That is super sick. Ow. Ma'am. No, don't you do it again. Don't. Ugh. We're saved. Oh my gosh. That was almost bad, man. Ooh, big boy 5. 2 big boy 5s this run. Love to see it. Love to see the big boy 5s. No. Die faster. Thank you. Not sure, Fabs. I mean, I don't know how you grind, man. I don't know how you grind, dude. 258 white fallow deer. Sheesh. Not bad. Not our biggest white fallow, though. There's the other one. You think leaving deer has an effect on the grind? It 100% does. That's been pretty much confirmed by EW. Yeah, Biscuit, I've actually got a few myself. I have 2 different playlists on the channel that include like a bunch of guides. One of them is called Herd Management Guides, I believe, and the other one is just Call the Wild Guides. Should be a few different videos for different species. Oh, another 5. That's guaranteed troll, though. Guaranteed troll. Do other animals affect the grind? No. If it's not the same species, it will not affect your grind. Guaranteed troll. Alright, Johnny, no worries. Jeez, Ben, that's crazy. 2.7k. Hopefully you get it soon, man. Very unlucky. Yeah, no problem, Biscuit. Always happy to help. Ugh. Troll fallow. They make me sad, man. They make me sad. Okay, no worries, Ben. Same here, Stasis. I still badly want one. Hopefully, we'll get one eventually. One of these days. Attentive alert. Dead. The 3 stages of a fallow deer before death. Attentive alert. Dead. That is the average life cycle of a fallow deer. Attentive alert. Dead. $500 in, 5 trolls, 1 rare, 1 diamond. Can you help me? Check out the guide I've got, Mr. Raptor. I've got a guide on the channel. Posted it just a few days ago. If you find the most recent video that has great ones on the thumbnail. It is a guide. Or it has a guide in it. The last third of the video is a fallow deer guide. And it talks about exactly how I play. Exactly how I grind, tips for grinding the way that I do, and also tips for grinding without herd management. So it should be very helpful. Hey, Chrome, 2,600 kills into the red deer HM grind. Anything I'm missing or tips? Probably not, Marble. If you're getting a good amount of diamonds, then your HM is working. That's really the only gauge there is for, I guess gauging if it's working right, is if you're getting diamonds every 20 or 30 kills. As long as you're getting a diamond red deer every 30 kills or more often even, then your herd management is working pretty good. And at that point, it's just a matter of just continue grinding. I've had so many long red deer grinds, so it's pretty normal for them to take a while. My first 2 herd management red deer grinds were 6,000 kills and 6,700 kills. My 2 non-HM ones before that were 3,000 and then 3,000 again. Red deer just seem to be a long grind on average. So it's not too abnormal to go a few thousand without a great one red deer. You think the next one's going to be a big rack painted? Dude, that's a combo I have not seen anybody get yet. And I really want to see what it looks like. So yeah, I would love that. Oh my gosh, I would love that. There's a few different combos I really, really want for the fallow. Should you HM fallow or not? It's really up to you. They're one of the easiest ones to get HM going on, for sure. So if you've been thinking about trying HM out, this is definitely the best grind to do it with, I'd say. It's definitely the most fun I've had doing it. And that's saying a lot. We've grinded a lot of whitetail with herd management. But fallow has been the most enjoyable so far. They're just meant for it, I feel. It just fits the fallow so well. You got red deer with 1.1k kills. That's a very lucky grind, dude. That's a very short grind for them. Nothing. Wow. Unbelievable. Not showing up at your zones. How dare you? Yeah, no respawns. Feels bad. My guess, Kato, would probably be that if your HM just isn't working, you probably are missing zones. That is what that means. If you're just not getting diamonds with HM, then you haven't shot down enough of your map to low levels. So I would recommend double and triple checking locations. Just to make sure that you got every zone. And shot them down. You want to get about 70% of the entire population of males down to the required low levels in order to get HM to work. What's a rotation? A rotation is a complete run around every single zone that you grind. So for me, a rotation starts here. I go through all these. I go through these. I go through here. And that would be the end of my rotation right there. It's just another word for run, essentially. Just same thing as when somebody says that they are doing like a run through their fallow deer. What should I do when I have over 10 zones without any animals? They're definitely still there. They're probably just late. If there was no animals in it, there would not be a need zone on the map anymore. So if there's still a need zone icon, that means that there is animals that use that. Yeah, Nash. Hey, you know, always happy to help. What can I say? Always happy to help. People find the enjoyment in herd management. Will it affect the grind if I make bad shots? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't affect your grind. I literally ruin every single animal I see except for diamonds. So, it should not hurt your grind, no. Got a couple over there. Missing one, though. Ma'am, stop getting in the way! I swear those shots, I feel like I'm aiming high enough, but I guess I'm not. Yes, Marble, as far as we know, it does. And that's kind of been confirmed by the developers as well. Because they had said that if you're not picking up your kills, or that people have noticed that if you don't pick up your kills, it may just be having adverse effects on your grind. That's about as much as they've said. Okay. We're not going to screw up this time. We're not going to screw up this time. Boom. 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 There we go. See, Crow? That wasn't so tough. Aim properly. Gosh. Like they disappeared? That can happen. I've seen a few people have that happen and then a great one show up the next run, so maybe it's a sign, Luke. Could also just be that they're not at their zones yet. There we go. I mean, yeah, that can happen with anything, Shane. That can happen. Like I said, I'm not 100% sold that it affects them, but I'm just noticing I see a lot of people with the short grinds using HM. For Fallow in particular, at least. But again, it's not a set in stone thing, right? It's just observations that I've made. And as you guys know, my opinion has changed a million times on it, so probably going to change again at some point. Either way, I'm not fully set on one idea or another, whether it works or not for them. Oh no, tragic. That's rough, man. We've got the most diamonds we've ever seen today. We had 4 in one run. It was ridiculous. 4 of them spawned in one run, man. Just crazy stuff. There's a 4. How to herd manage single zones? I talk about it in the guide as well, so definitely recommend checking that out. Yeah, just fire in front of him until he takes a step forward. He'll die. That's hilarious. That was amazing. How many kills have I got? We're at 752 on this grind. Accuracy by volume. Yep, that's what we're going for. If you don't know, like, where they're gonna go, just keep spamming in front of them. Eventually, they gotta move. Only one herd here. Definitely need to reset. Hey, Whale, how's it going, dude? Just one. Weird, man. Do you shoot your small level 3s? Only if they're going to be 150 or higher scoring. If they look like they're going to be below 150, I leave them. All right, I think we're going to take a little bit of a break, guys. We're about 3 hours into the stream, so it's about time that I take a quick break to go get something to eat. Actually, I should probably go see if it's dinner time yet. Even if it's not, I need to take a little bit of, I need to take a little bit of a break to just stretch and get something to eat. So, I will see you guys back in like 20 minutes. Feel free to go get something to snack on, get a drink, stretch a little bit, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. Really depends, but 20 to 30. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back at it again. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. Come on, Mr. Great One, show up. We didn't have them yet, Toxic. We didn't have them yet. That's for dinner. This was like a late lunch because I didn't eat breakfast until like noon. So it was more of a late lunch. Dinner is going to be at like 6:30. So like an hour and 45 minutes away. So in an hour and 45 minutes approximately, that's when I'll have them. That's when we're going to have them. Thank you, that too, meme guy. Appreciate it, dude. Ooh, did you get one, Gunslinger? Did you end up getting one? I'm assuming you did. Hey, Zach. How's it going, Caitlin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. I'm assuming you were probably lurking most of the time, but in case you left and did come back, welcome back. Hey, Buck and Bass Outdoors. Hope you're doing good, dude. 4. Small male, small male. All the small males in the world are on my map right now. Oh, got him. Oh, nice, Caitlin. That's awesome. That sounds incredible. Sounds absolutely fuego. Fire. Lit. As they would say. Bro, we got an albino croc? Wow. How dare he? How dare he copy me? Getting an albino croc like I did in the stream the other day. How dare he copy me? Yeah, Jonah, that's fine. I just did that earlier, actually. I killed off a few small ones. So I could get a few more shootable males. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to do that. What is the best time to hunt that insane spot on Australia in the north? The best time drawn is 6 to 9 in the morning because that is rooster deer feed time. Hey, Trentster. Oh no, Brayden, that's not good. Hopefully it didn't damage too much. Also, if Brober's live right now, could somebody ask him if he wants to hop in voice chat at any point during this? Because as we know, once we get past like the 5 or 6 hour mark in the stream, it gets kind of difficult to stay focused on the grind if I'm not chatting. Got my first diamond fallow of the grind. Nice, Luke. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully it was a big boy. There we go, 192. What gun is that? It's the 300 Magnum. Botched a Diamond Fallow, would have scored 268. Oh no, dude. That's a giant as well. Jeez. Sorry to hear that, man. But you know what? It happens. We all do it. So try not to feel too bad about it. What DLC should you buy first? The video that I posted yesterday covers all the DLC that I recommend as like necessity DLCs. There's also a bunch of beginner tips and stuff like that in yesterday's video, so definitely recommend checking that out if you haven't, because it seems like that's exactly what you're looking for. Think you'll ever do a rare fur whitetail great one grind? I mean, literally any whitetail great one grind that I've ever done is essentially that, right? Because we're grinding whitetail. And anytime a great one whitetail spawns, there's a chance it could be one. I'm not gonna just focus that, though, because otherwise I'd go insane. That'd be like going for something that's probably never gonna happen, you know? So I grind for other stuff with whitetail, and if I get a ultra rare, then, you know, that's a bonus. I think I need to focus on getting the typical rack first, you know? The typical rack eludes us still. Yes, Sean, we are. Brober's putting up a poll? That seems like a very Brober thing to do. I mean, I recommend Leighton Lake drawn, but a lot of people like Revon Thule better, so either of those are good options to go with for whitetail. One. There's a tiny guy there for number 2. 3. Only 3 here. Boom! Dropped them all. Gotcha, Logan. Okay. Bro said yes? Okay. So, in a little bit, I'll hop in then. How many kills am I into it so far? 766. We're finally hitting a big boy grind. He's hopping in the voice chat now? Okay. Oh my gosh. Brobra?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I only need a light brown croc and the second piebald variation to get all the croc rares now. So
I heard about that.
Doing pretty good. How are you? How's I heard you got a Phallic deer.
I did. Like a 217 as well.
Ooh, that's good.
Big boy Melafallow. And then, dude, I had 4 diamonds in one run on one of these. Like 4 of the 11 deer that I shoot were a diamond. It was insane.
Dude,
So
that is pretty neat. So you giving up on hunting multiplayer to only grind?
I don't know.
That's
I
not
won't
the
be.
answer I
I
wanted.
won't be taking as much time off of grinding because I don't have any of the combinations I want, and I'm currently on my longest grind. So
Disgust.
time to power through this super long grind that I feel we're about to have. We're at 766 right now. I smell a 2,000 kill grind happening.
You've got like one.
Yes, but I got it before you did, so you're wrecked.
Yeah, but are you gonna have all of them? I don't think so.
I'm probably not gonna try and get all of them.
Not on my watch. I'm not trying either. It's just happening.
Oh yeah,
dude.
Hey, at least I can say that I've got more Rusa deer trophies than you.
Yeah,
because that's what I actually care about is the Rusa.
That is true, and that does get to me a little bit. That does get under my skin.
It does get to you that I got 3 piebalds.
That one does get to me a little bit.
And if we take a look at the sandbar, I got a diamond and a piebald.
Okay, that does get to me a little bit.
Hey, it's almost like Scarecrow likes the deer. And then I got that diamond hog deer as well. Oof.
Okay, yeah, that is getting to me a little bit, which is super like.
That's what it is.
I've been.
Sometimes you gotta be a bro.
Hey, Toxic Snipes. Nah, but it's been good, dude. Did you see the monster bluegill I caught today?
No, I didn't.
Oh my gosh, dude. Massive.
We talking IRL or we talking angling?
IRL.
IRL,
almost,
nice.
Yeah, almost took my finger completely off.
We'll have to check it out.
Finger was almost completely gone, dude. Almost lost the whole thing. The monster bluegill. Yeah, dude. Wild. I'm lucky to get out alive, essentially. It was that big.
I feel that.
Yeah.
When am I gonna bear grind again? When I'm starting to feel like I have too high of levels of sanity.
When he starts to hate.
When I start feeling way too normal, then I'll go back to bears.
Watch, I'm gonna freaking crawl all the way up to this lake, and there's not even gonna be any hog deer drinking up here yet.
That seems pretty accurate.
So late.
ACG, how's it going? What map is that? This is Tiabaroa.
Jan. Yeah, Jan. Yeah, the vote passed. We're in here with Crow now. Vote passed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? It's quite unfortunate, man.
There are really good servers up today, though.
Nice. That's every day, though. It's Australia.
It has been a little bit harder to find some of the low-level servers of the original hosts.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit harder. Not hard, but a little bit harder than it has been.
I mean, I ain't looking at level. I'm just looking at the need zones on the map.
Well, that's what I mean, because low level typically has low.
Yeah. Like but the thing to remember with Australia is everybody's new on it.
That is true.
It doesn't matter what the level is. I only focus what the need zones are.
I found some of the higher levels, though. Those tend to have most of their zones.
Like coned over and stuff?
Yeah. Of course. Okay. But
I can see that.
Diamond potential. Combed over, or at least some of the major spots that I would go to have at least been looked at.
Dude, like nobody ever searches the Rusa hotspot that I love. Like every server I go on, except for like maybe 1 or 2, have been unsearched. Just pulled so many trophies out of there. It's insanity.
Yeah. Do you just run it and like shoot, or do you always do the drive type thing up there?
Well, the drive happens naturally.
Okay.
Like that's just a byproduct of hunting that area.
Gotcha.
I go there just to check all the different Rusa deer that I see. And then anything else that happens to be along the way. And just anytime I take a shot at something or run past stuff, like they naturally start moving towards the corner of the map.
Okay.
So like the little drive part of the grind, that's just that's a little bonus, you know?
Just a little bonus. What is my favorite type of deer on Emerald Coast?
All the ones that he doesn't have.
I would say
the ones in my lodge. That's his favorite.
I would say the hog deer. Just because it's got a pretty nice rack on it for a small deer. Yeah.
They're really unique.
Yeah. I'd say the hog deer probably. The sandbar and the rooster, they're cool for sure. But yeah, I would definitely say hog deer just because it's kind of a unique size. You get a lot of value, a lot of bang for your buck as far as like how cool they look for like, you know, how big they are, because you can get a really nice trophy on a pretty small plaque with the the hog deer.
I'm really happy they go on the smaller ones for sure. Or no, do they go on the same ones as like whitetail, or is it the same as like chamois?
I think it's like whatever roe deer go on.
I can't remember. I know kangaroos go on the tiny plaques. Like, they go on the same ones that the gators can go on, which is nice.
There's an axis deer. You better run, boy.
You really love the sandbar? The sandbar are cool, John. I do like the sandbar.
Yeah, sandbar nice.
They've grown on me more than I thought they would. Like, when I first went into it, I was like, ah, man, like, rooster deer, hog deer for sure. Sandbar have grown on me, though. I still think roost is my favorite.
My favorite gun's probably the 7mm bolt action. This one. The new 7mm. I mean, it's so versatile and it drops pretty much everything. He is jealous of albino quail golden game. You're right. You're absolutely right. What are you still shooting this fallow, huh?
Oh yeah, we're at 778 now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dude, I completely switched up my grind a little bit. I've added some new zones into it, and oh my gosh, it has just made it so much better.
Okay.
I reintroduced a couple zones that I had been ignoring, and I also found a couple level 4s that I didn't know existed, so...
Okay.
They're pretty good!
I like it.
What do you think, bro? Are we getting Great One 5 or a super rare first? Because we're getting a level 5, like, every 10 to 15 kills right now.
This guy. You're definitely getting the next great one before you get a super rare.
You think? Maybe.
Yeah. Your rare luck has been awful.
No, not this time. I have 7 rares in the last 800 kills now. This grind has been 7 of my 9 rares. All the other grinds combined, I only got 2. But this grind, I've had 7 in 778.
We'll see.
And one of them was that big Mela from today. You know what's really sad? That Mela spawned in the same run that a couple 5s did. Could have very easily been a Mela 5, but didn't quite get it.
So, sounds like I'm going to be right.
Maybe. Oh, did you see that Mel got her second Great One Fallow?
I did not.
In like 700 kills or something, like 720.
Huh, so like kind of on par with everybody else.
Yeah.
She uses she doesn't do herd management, right?
Yeah, she does not herd manage.
Oh, so it's like pretty much this kind of seems like the same across the board.
Her grinds are about identical to Ibu's.
Oh.
Because Ibi had a 684 kill grind, I believe, and then a 3,100 kill grind.
Huh.
And Mel had a grind that was around like, I think 3,000 to 4,000. And then a 720 kill grind.
Ooh, 3,000 to 4,000, that's a lot though.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal for sure. I've got a feeling that I'm on one of those right now.
It's weird. It's just all over the place, you know?
Oh, it is for sure. It feels like moose. Like, moose were the same way for me. I had a bunch of short moose grinds, but then I also had a 4,500 kill moose grind, so it kind of like evened them out. The difference with Fallow, though, is you can shoot so many of them so fast. Like, oh my gosh. And they're so much fun. Ah, troll. That was a 236 troll. Ouch.
What is my dream trophy Emerald Coast?
Oh, you know it's a super quail.
Yeah, it's probably a tie between probably a tie between a super rare albino quail and super rare Mela magpie goose, honestly, because
yeah, they do look pretty fire.
They look so good. Jebba got one. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell, but My bad. They just look so good.
They do. Dude, there's a bunch of small males on my map this run. That's 3 of them under 160, 2 of them being like small enough to where I'd leave them if I needed more. Wonder if we got something thick on the map. Either we got a couple diamonds or maybe a great one. Or we're just unlucky.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, yeah, that mellow goose would be sick.
Unfortunately, my dream super rare off of Emerald Coast is practically unattainable. It would be the Leucistic Rusideer super rare. I'd love a Leucistic Rusideer diamond. I've never seen a Leucistic look kind of like bluish gray before. And I just think that would look so good as a super rare.
The Mela Magpie Goose with one of my Mela Crocs.
That'd be pretty fire. Oh, dude. I'm going to have to show you what my Bino Gator looks like with the Leucistic Magpie. It looks so good.
Nice.
Like,
Well,
it
hopefully I'll
fits
get a
so
Leucistic
well.
Magpie and I'll get the exact same trophy.
Yeah. Hopefully yours won't be a super troll, though.
Oh, really, Ricky? Who is it? Is it, Let me think.
Nice, that 2 meme guy.
Megan?
Up, 2 big boy 4s.
What do we got? It's always the hog deer males. Okay. I was trying to think of like who would possibly do it. And I know it wasn't Mariah. Because I still see Mariah. I hang out with Mariah all the time. Later, Pike. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, also, another time, you gotta tell me more about more details on that date. Pike.
Sounds like the Dilute Muley. You know, you're right. It does look like a Dilute Muley, kinda. Like a Leucistic Roost, it does look similar to a Dilute Muley, but a little more subdued, I guess. Cool either way, though.
Come on. It's always the male hog deer that are late to their zones.
They just really want to make sure that you appreciate when they're actually there.
Yeah, right?
They're like, you will appreciate my presence.
Right? Hey, Wee Weaver. Like, literally, so I'm like an hour into their drink time, and it's all females at this lake.
I feel like you need to get good.
It is the best lake for hog deer. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Like I said, get good, nerd.
Let's see. Come on, maybe they're just hiding. Maybe I'll watch a level 5. Just trot on in here. Maybe
also, based on the videos you've seen, are you interested in potentially eventually getting 6 days in Fallujah?
Let me answer it this way. That's a 2-part question. First part is the gameplay looks awesome and looks super fun and dope. So in that sense, yes. In the sense that we have between like 40 and 50 games that you and I have bought for each other to play and
but
have
never
not
played.
But never played. Or
It's
like
definitely not 40 or 50. It's probably like 10.
Close. It's close.
No, it's probably like 10.
Okay, I'm gonna go over the list right now. Okay.
Do it.
7 days to die. 7 days to die.
We got a new 2. Oh, man.
Bigfoot I'm gonna count as played.
Well, we played tons of Bigfoot.
Yeah. Crab Champions.
We played Crab Champions before, so...
Okay, we played a couple of days, but not enough.
Yeah, we'll play more eventually.
We both said we wanted to get back into Gen 0. Both said we want to play Mark Alfit. Ground Branch.
Yep.
Hell Let Loose. Hold Fast. Marauder.
Right now, Ground Branch and Sea of Thieves are like the primary focus for other games that aren't Call of the Wild.
PGA. I'm not going to count prehistoric hunt.
To be honest, I'm not really too interested in doing PGA anytime soon.
Okay. Sea of Thieves, that's at 9. Small Land is 10. Sons of the Forest, 11.
Yeah.
State of Decay, 12.
We played tons of that before, though.
Way of the Hunter, 13. 40 or 50 games, like I said.
Yeah. 40 or 50. It's not like Scarecrow said 10 and it was 13.
40 or 50.
And Way of the Hunter is not even a game that you have like ever played.
I played it.
You played it for like 2 minutes or something.
You wanted me to play multiplayer, and multiplayer was bored.
It has got better. It's not like perfect yet, but it's got better.
Let's see.
Dude, I remember when
every day of my life, Ricky.
I remember when I did a video on the multiplayer for Way of the Hunter, right?
Yeah.
I had so many comments of the hardcore Way of the Hunter players being like, why are you making a video like this exposing how bad the multiplayer is? The devs are working on it. How does this do anything but hurt it? And I was like, bro, I literally started the video as an idea of like, I've heard people don't like the multiplayer. Let's find out for ourselves and see how it is.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the other thing is, like, why not tell everybody, like, hey, this is the state of the game currently? Like, instead of like, hey, I'm gonna sugarcoat this and misrepresent how this multiplayer actually is. Like, why not?
Which would, in my eyes, be worse if I were to like do a multiplayer video and just be like, yeah, it's totally fine. It's actually perfect. I think more games should be like this in multiplayer.
That's like when I jokingly say Call of the Wild's perfect and has no flaws at all. And then the tiki torches look like they're about like the flames or like gale force winds, you know? Like,
yeah, and it's like sometimes those types of videos are meant to be funny anyway. Like it's meant to just be like, I'm doing this so you don't have to type of thing.
Yeah. Like I used to like, remember when tracks would disappear in multiplayer?
Yeah, I remember that. That was the days, man.
That was when that was peak when I was trying to get Cronesaholic, when I was trying to get him to play Call of the Wild with me more often because the boys quit on me.
Hey, Big Boy 5. Oh, double fives in the same zone.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, this zone has had that happen 2 to 3 times since I implemented it into the grind. This is a good zone.
But I was like, no, dude, it's fine. Like, no, it works perfectly. And he's like, bro, the tracks don't work. How else am I supposed to find these animals? And I was like,
just don't spook them, then you won't have to track them.
Well, that's a little bit much to ask. Okay. He's like, the tracking is like one of the biggest parts of the game. I'm not playing this game. It doesn't work. I was like, no, it's fine.
Those were tough times for Call of the Wild.
It's fine.
Those were tough times, man.
And
there's one dime and diamond number 2. And this one's a white diamond. Dude, I so badly want to get a 270 plus white or chocolate diamond.
Yeah.
That's like my goal for Diamond Fallow. Probably unachievable, but it's not unachievable, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, but I'm like, you just like not like kind of like sugarcoating or glossing over the borked multiplayer, right? It'd be the equivalent of me telling Cronesaholic, no.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I get.
You don't need it. I promise.
You don't need to track. You don't need to track the animals, right?
That's what the dogs are for.
Yeah, that's.
Although I don't think they had dogs back then, did they?
Not broken.
Did they not have dogs back then? I think they didn't, right? That had to have been before.
This was like
whoa,
early 2020.
What the? 2 shootable bucks at these zones again.
Toxic.
What? Dude, I haven't had $2 to shoot here in ages.
Nice.
What is going on?
I am looking for hog deer, but I'm not like grinding, just hunting.
Gotcha.
I'm talking to Toxic, not you.
You know what actually is funny? Back to the top. Shut up. Back to the back to the topic of like Way of the Hunters multiplayer and stuff, right? This was back when I loved playing Way of the Hunter as much as I could, right?
Bro. Hey,
what?
Bro. Do you need an albino feral pig?
Don't tempt me.
I've already got another one. I just got it down. I got 2 now.
You little freak. Dude, what is up with you and the feral pigs? What is up with your feral pigs, dude?
Classic.
Well, I got 4 great one, Fallow. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 pink pigs and now 2 albinos.
It's okay. I'll just sit over here laughing over my stack of Rusa trophies.
Yeah. You're trying to soften the blow. I get it. We all have.
No, I'm trying to make it worse for you. I'm not trying to soften the blow for me. I'm trying to make it worse for you.
Defense mechanisms. It's okay.
One shot.
Diamond hog deer.
2 shots.
Oh, this poor little
3
pig.
shots. 4. All these dead fallow deer on the floor.
Like, oh, he's dead. They got him. He's dead.
Well, we're at 801 kills now.
Not a single albino pig to show for it. Tisk tisk. There it is. Albino level 3 male. The second one. I botched this one too.
Wow. I was just gonna say somebody just told me you messed it up with the 300.
Yeah, on purpose.
Bruh, Raider snitching on you.
I've already got one. I mean, come on. I didn't want to chase it. Let's tax this before I lose it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Level 4 albino male.
Gosh, bro. How dare you get trophies when I'm in the call?
2 albinos on the day. That is a good day.
Brober, the king of crocs and hogs. Apparently.
Yeah, that's like all I get, apparently, on this map is crocs and hogs.
And quail.
Like, yeah, well, that's true.
You got that quail trophy. That's pretty insane.
Like boats and hoes and crocs and hogs, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha, Glasser. Taking a little break and to continue grinding Fallow. 1,049 kills total. Got 1 rare as a little piebald. Dude, that sounds like my first, 1,000 kills grinding. I think I only had 1 rare the first 1,000 kills as well. Now it's turned around quite a lot.
B Jones, I'll be boss hog when I can get
level 5.
A diamond or rare hog deer. Then I can be boss hogs. I'll have 4 rare feral pigs and yeah.
All right, we're starting to get into a good streak again. Lots of 5s popping up. That's 3 in 2 runs.
Ooh, good
252.
Streak. Put your clothes back on.
Gosh, bro. Sheesh.
My stream is family. I don't know what you're doing over there. My stream's family friendly.
Oh, is that a 5? Ah, it's a 4. It's a big boy 4, though.
Really? Males still aren't here?
That seems pretty normal.
One male.
Your fallow aren't spawning. They should be kinetic sick. There's a good chance that they could just be going to areas that you're not hunting. They're not guaranteed to spawn in the same place you shot them.
Actually, I don't, Mr. Schrader. I don't have a rare feral hog. Wait, is that a rare feral hog? Yeah, feral hog's the one on Mississippi, right?
Wild hog and feral pig are the same thing. It's just a different name.
Oh, yeah. Wild hog? Yes, I do have an albino wild hog.
Yeah, you do, because you got that.
Yeah, I was talking, yeah, Mr. I couldn't remember if they were the same thing.
Yeah, they are. They're exactly the same.
Can we get a diamond feral pig up here? As the next zone? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not?
Oh!
Did I hear his mic cut out?
Oh! Oh, no. I just brain shot a doe.
Oh.
She walked right in front of him.
I was going to be real annoyed if you got another great one.
Oh, dude.
Actually, I would have been vindicated because I would have got it right.
I literally brain shot her.
Whale?
Rest in pieces to that little doe, am I right? She will be missed.
With the dream.
Jeez, man. Do I have a video about the fallow setup? My last 2 videos where I have a great one fallow on the thumbnail. 99% sure I talked about how I got things going in at least one of those 2, so I would recommend checking them out. Both of them, I know for a fact there's like mini guides within them. Ooh, oh, that's a 5 for sure. Yeah, another level 5.
Nice.
Dude, that's 4 5s in 3 runs so far. And we're just at the beginning of the 3rd run.
4 5s and 3s. 4 5s and 3 runs.
I messed this one up though, I think. Yeah, I definitely did.
You should be ashamed of yourself, honestly.
I know, right? How dare I pull a Brobra?
Disgusting.
Just you. Honestly, I might be able to save it though. I can fast travel over there and maybe catch up to him. I don't think he's that big though.
Glock.
Hit him with the Glock. Definitely. Oh. Dude, he gave me the perfect shot to save it.
Nice.
Oh, I fast traveled over, and then he did that thing where like he's just trotting, right? And then he stops. He turns to the right, tries to turn back to the left, but I shoot him.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, we saved him. I don't think it's big though.
I have? No clue. I have no clue.
I think this is the mid rack. Yeah, 260. Yeah. It's a mid rack.
Like more than 10 diamonds and less than 100 diamonds. Put it that way.
Wow, that's a lot.
I am not counted.
That's a lot, dude. Is that just your Emerald Coast diamonds? It's got to be.
No.
Literally, dude. You've had at least 10 off of Emerald Coast. Just look at your Bantang. And then add all the others to those Bantang.
Yeah, like I said, more than 10, but less than 100.
Dude, my spawns are acting weird. I don't think any of my respawns are at this lake.
Well, good thing you don't have a great one map.
1, 2. None of the bucks are back from this zone, and this is like the second place I go in my runs. What is she streaming? Is she streaming on Twitch? You gotta send me her stuff on Discord, Ricky. You feel a great one? Could be. Could be. We've been getting a lot of false alarms recently, though.
Imperium, the codex has not been working correctly for pretty much anybody, so...
It's been bugged for a while, sadly.
Nobody
Essentially,
really
if you have played the game for at least a couple years, it's probably screwed up for you. Sadly, it's just extra buggy.
Yeah, and I've been on this grind for a hot minute.
Bro, I'm going to send you a message in Discord. Don't say it out loud.
I'm not CJO. I know what it means when you DM me something while we're in a voice chat. That was so funny.
You actually don't know what it is. It's going to throw you for a loop.
No. I mean, I'm saying like I know whenever we're in a voice chat, you say, "Hey, I'm going to DM you something." I know that means, "Hey, don't read this off out loud," like CJO did. When I like DM'd him like that I botched that level 9 fox, but I wasn't sure if I was going to release the footage or not. So I didn't want to tell everybody. And he just read the message, "Oh, you botched level 9 fox." God dang it.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. Very, 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 very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
What I'm saying, bruh. Dude, what in the ducks? What the ducks is going on here? There's ducks everywhere.
That bush is a shaking and a shimmying.
Dude, I just had a bunch of ducks land in front of me. Like in between the two fallow zones. What are they doing? They looking to get caught in the crossfire?
Ricky, you wish we were talking about Warhammer. I kind of wish. We were talking about Warhammer.
I mean, it's nothing that you would even want to know, Toaster. It doesn't even relate to, like, YouTube or Call of the Wild at all.
Is this... It is 15:27, and the males still are not here at the freaking zones. Are you kidding me, Hog Deer? What is your problem?
Bruh.
Why are you this way?
Thick fallow deer. Thick fallow deer everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, see what we got, and then I'm gonna run this friggin' river. I'm gonna call me Riverboat Ron.
Bro, how did I hit that one? Okay, we gotta back out. I don't want that 2 to die. How did I hit him? Was he in front and I just didn't realize it? It's so weird.
Ooh, Zach, I would ask Call the Wild support about that, because I have no clue. I know Jaxie addressed some sort of issue on PlayStation. He addressed some sort of issue on PlayStation. I don't remember what it was.
Man.
But yeah.
Not gonna lie. I might want to just leave this. Because this zone has been so... I don't know, I feel like this zone is a waste of time, man. I only get $1 from it usually. I feel like it's just a waste of time grinding this one. I might leave it. Might leave it. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll leave it.
Wow. Rude. How dare you?
I know, right? I'm terrible.
How dare you?
How flip-floppin' dare you?
All right, y'all. So what the plan is here is we're going to check these last hog deer zones, and then I'm going to call it a night, get some dinner, and then at some point, Crow, are we just testing out Sea of Thieves? We're not streaming, are we?
Yeah, not streaming it probably. Not gonna stream till it's time to stream, you know?
Gotcha. And then we're gonna do some testing. And then we might have some additional content for you at a later date.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, no worries, Zach. No, there is some kind of issue with the PlayStation. I think Zach Draws, I think he had an issue with it, maybe, or maybe it was Robert. There's a 4, but
dude,
not
2 runs in a row. I don't have any respawns in any of these 3 zones here.
And I'll give a great one.
Could you imagine if we get a great one?
You definitely don't have one.
Could you imagine though if we did?
I can imagine. Oof. I imagine you don't have one.
Sure, Drew or Clay Drew. How about
oh,
I don't know. What do you think?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Call it Blizzard. Name it Blizzard. I like that. Blizzard. Blizzard the albino doe.
That looks like a big axis here.
Oh, yeah?
Nah, it's a 4. It goes to 192, but 4.
It sure feels like that, Schrader. Like, our deer acting so weird.
Oh,
Big
I'm
boy
sure
4.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just weird to be missing like $4 out of 3 zones, 2 runs in a row. And all the other bucks are respawning perfectly.
I've seen it before.
I've seen it before too, and then I got a great one. So, we'll see. Because it's not on console yet, Haley. Angler is not on console as of now. It will be like sometime in the summer though.
August or September.
So it's just late summer now, essentially.
Yes, late summer.
Late summer is when you'll be able to play it.
And you guys will all be able to come play with us because it's going to be crossplay. So that'll be really cool. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to this lake? Where's he going? Ugh. All right. Well, we'll just run the river this way. Hey, Blake. Yeah, we got an albino croc finally. Ayo. Blake, ayo. You get it. You get it. I get it. We get it. We all get it. We're all getting it.
Oof. Big boy 5.
And then we got an albino feral pig.
Because Brober just loves to stack up the trophies, you know?
Yeah.
I'm convinced that me being in a call with you gives you trophies. And I'm not all for it.
Does not give me albino croc trophies. All right, we're gonna run the river, and then we're gonna call that. We'll go to the lodge and put some stuff up, and then we're gonna call that. Well, ooh.
266. Wow. That's a huge 50-50 rack.
I don't know if I've got some spoilers in the lodge. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Don't pull a crow and accidentally show the leucistic troll magpie.
Yeah, ooh. I forgot about that. Maybe we might have to do that at a different time because do magpies have albino?
Maybe. I don't know. I know they got leucistic. I don't think they have albino. I think it's Pi, leucistic, and Mela. Might be wrong, though.
Interesting. We'll see. All right, going straight north. Gonna run this river. See what kind of hoggy boys we can find. I just need one diamond. Just give me one.
Just one diamond for Brobra. That's it.
Ayo's fun though. Ayo's good. I like Ayo. Nate likes Ayo. You know what I'm saying? Nate's a big Ayo guy.
Nothing there. Oh hey, we got a 5 in one of the ones that was missing.
There you go.
And a big boy 4 in another.
Please, fool.
I think that's guaranteed troll pretty much though. That looks like the troll rack.
Ugh. Okay, here's my other question for you.
We're doing it.
Crow. Here's another question. Have you seen the magpie geese on the ground?
Yeah.
Where at? I have not seen them on the ground.
I've seen them land in the mangroves.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen them like swimming around in there and walking next to the water.
The big 7. Red deer.
Little guy.
I guess I've not seen that yet. Maybe it's because I'm always blasting. That's probably why.
Probably, bro. I would think that would probably have a little bit to do with it.
Maybe. We'll see.
Hey, Smoke, how's it going?
Has yet to be determined.
Yet to be determined. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Oh, good, this idiot. Stuck in the... Oh, he came free.
That'd be cool, Gavin. I'd like them to do something like that. Would definitely be a cool addition.
Imagine if we get a light brown out here, too. If there's a small mellow, we're leaving it. Yeah, don't go aggressive. I've literally already shot you. Do not go aggressive.
Hey, Sam, how's it going, dude?
Really? Honestly?
What have you missed? Lots of diamonds and a really big Mela.
Leave me alone.
Floaters! No! Floaters are the bane of my existence, I swear.
I don't have that issue because I play multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like a real human being. Not like a bot.
Bot.
What are you doing all the way up there, Hog Deer? You're supposed to be down here drinking the
Hey,
freaking
these
water.
rotations so fast I could be an AI.
Freaking kidding me? Freaking kidding me, Hog Deer? You're supposed to be down here drinking the water, not freaking dilly-dallying around up in the field like a bunch of freaks. Oh my, I'm never gonna get a Hog Deer trophy if you guys keep acting like this.
243.
It's alright.
Feels bad, small mail.
I'm fine. We're fine.
I don't remember, Smoke. No clue, man. It was at a time in the stream before I started talking to Brobra. That's all I know. Time
has eluded me. I have aged 40 years since I have spoken to Brobra. My mind is not what it once was.
Oh, nice, Cooper. Yeah, I'll check it out in a minute. Or I guess not a minute, in a little while. Whenever I'm done with the stream. I already have a floater emote, Aiden. We've already got a floater emote.
Somebody said I needed like an Axe body spray emote, and I agree. Level 3.
That way your chat can call you Stinky.
No, because I always put the Axe body spray on, you know, to attract the animals.
I mean, you already know that your chat's just going to use it to call you Stinky.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, come on. Of course.
Oh, man. Okay, you stupid fallow deer does. Get out of here. What is this? Getting trapped in my own tent.
Salt the snail. Salt the snail.
My gosh, bro. They need to chill out. Hey, that's a 5. That's a chocolate 5.
Put them on ice. Chill them out, baby. This lady needs to run away. Kidding me?
Are you freaking kidding me?
She's literally just been looking at me like, oh, are you a threat to me? What is that rifle you're carrying?
Yeah.
Or like the 6 rifles I'm carrying.
She just really was curious, you know?
Yeah. Guess so.
254 chocolate diamond. Let's go.
Chocolate.
27.97.
Chocolate.
Total diamonds.
Do you have like a whole fallow lodge now where you're like, where you put up like multi like huddle fallow with all different colors?
No, they just kind of go throughout the grind lodge and the super rare and great one lodge.
Gotcha. Getcha, gotcha, good.
Getcha, gotcha, yep.
Where am I gonna put the albino
There's
hog?
2 more.
Too? There's a not a lot of space left. Not a lot of space left. Of course, there's only a female at the drink zone.
Of course, dude. That's how it be, you know.
And that other hog, the male that ran away, is already up there announcing my presence. All of his buddies, like a jerk.
I mean, they're just really happy to see you and want to make sure the whole world knows that the Brobra is there.
Yeah. I mean, I am going to have to use, if I do find a diamond, I'm going to have to use the 22,250. So that's not...
I bet you are. I bet you will have to use it.
That's not great.
Nice, Fallow, dude. That's awesome, dude. Johan, thank you for the super sticker. How's it going? It's going good.
Level 3s.
Tons of dimes on the day. And 1 Mela. We're doing pretty good.
Like, I will
do say so myself.
Any hog deer trophy at this point.
Robert just wants something. He just wants something to make him feel better.
All right, Pharaoh Pig. You made your point. Point taken.
Oh my gosh!
Man, it is... Running the river for the hog deer is not the most fun. not the easiest drink zones to hunt. You know?
Oh yeah, totally.
You had a Mellow in your sanctuary? Ooh. That's awesome. They're already traveling?
I'm about to do it, guys. Popping 2 of those does. The buck didn't respawn there, so hopefully I can get a doe to swap with the buck.
How far away is that guy?
Yes.
Decently close.
What's your kill count? 824.
Hey, Mike, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
He's not doing good.
I probably do.
He's not grinding fallow. How could he be doing good?
Mike, you're right. I do need to stop, Nate. Go over there, just unplug his computer. You're done.
Actually, Nash, the way it works with YouTube is you're technically self-employed if you do YouTube. So I am my own boss, and which that means I have to do all the taxes and everything myself. None of it gets held back or anything. I don't get compensated if I have time off.
No,
YouTube, they treat it as self-employed.
YouTubular.
Yeah, pretty much, Daniel. We finally hit a normal length grind. Big boy 5 again. Let's go.
Oh, for sure, leader. For sure. Nice, River Rat. Nice.
Oh, there's another.
Only small males on the river, I see. Okay, bye.
Got him, finally. No, not really, Cooper. Not really. Only stuff that I purchased for exclusively content creation can be wrote off. If it gets shared for anything else, like, technically, I could not write off the room that I'm in as an office space for taxes, right? Because I also sleep in here.
Nice, Bike. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what time do you want to meet back up for Sea of Thieves?
I have no idea.
How long you go? Do you know how long you're going tonight? Did you set a time limit on it, or just go until you're going?
Just go until I'm going. I'm probably gonna go for at least another hour. Actually, yeah, probably around an hour from now.
Okay. I think the latest I would want to go. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, because it'll be about an hour until food's ready. And then I'll probably end the stream, go down and eat, and then I'll be back up.
Okay. That'll be good. So that'll be yeah, that'll give me about an hour or so.
All right.
Hour or so of testing things out, making sure we're good to go there. That'll be perfect. Thunder Turtle. Let's see. Did you see the albino croc? And did you see the albino feral pig? Those are the two things we've got in this stream.
Yes, Cooper. So yeah, if I had a separate room that was just for content creation and nothing else, I could technically get a tax write-off for that. But here's the catch, right? This is how like our tax professional explained it. If you have an area that you're doing like your content creation for, right? Like if you have an office area that you make all your content and do all your work in, right? And like, let's say my daughter goes in there and starts playing with her toys on the floor in the room. It's no longer eligible to be wrote off because it's been used for something aside from work. So they're super strict with it.
Who told you that?
Our tax professional did.
Oh, brother. I don't think that's right.
It could differ from state to state as well.
I guess that might be for Oregon, but for federal taxes, it's not that strict. So Sarah's dad was FBI, and he was primarily white collar crime for most of his career. So he processed people who are like, defrauding the IRS and stuff.
Yeah.
And he does all the taxes for basically the entire family. And yeah, no, it's if you bought something for work purposes, even if you use it for not work purposes, they're not gonna
like I've been told, and this is also what it said on TurboTax when we were doing our taxes there for a while. It says it has to be exclusively for work only, or else it cannot be used for a write-off if you're self-employed.
Yeah, so like there's certain things, like if certain things
Oh, albino.
Nice.
Oh, it's a big boy 4. Big boy 4 albino. Let's go.
I guess it's more so like you really only have to like worry about it if somebody comes and like they do a if they do like an audit and they actually come to your house, then you kind of have to worry about it.
Gotcha.
But otherwise they're not going to be able to prove any of that. Right?
Yeah.
So like if it's just like something like Aaliyah running into the room and like playing in there, I mean, probably fine.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta take down this albino. Beautiful, man. What a gorgeous albino. That's probably my biggest albino if I were to take a guess. Drop a couple shots into him. Beautiful. That is sick. That is super sick. Let's get him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big one. This could be 200 plus. 216. Wow, it's about the same as the Mela. Beautiful. Oh, dude, that looks so good.
That is a shame.
That is such a good albino. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Beautiful.
All right, y'all. I'm going to end my stream there. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow night. We're probably going to do a half and half. Call of the Wild and Angler, since we are not going to have a Tackle Tuesday stream, since it is going to be the 4th of July.
Rest in peace to Brober's Tackle Tuesday.
Oof.
It will be missed.
Rip the dream. If you guys are upset about it, please direct all messages to Cronesaholic and Brandon Jones. Thank you. They will be taking those messages personally. So
B. Jones deserves it.
Send all of those messages to them. So I will see you all later. Thank you so much, Crow. I will chat with you later. Just send me a message whenever you're hopping back on.
Will do, sir.
Later.
Later, nerd.
Bye.
All right. Back to just smoking and grinding. And chilling with the chat. Doing a great one, Red Deer Grind. 3,000 plus kills into it. Have 60 plus diamonds and 1 super rare. Holy, dude. That's pretty crazy to have a super rare in the first 3,000. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Congrats. I only use the Zarza 308 if it's a diamond or a rare. Anything else I blast with a 300. It's been good, country boy. It's been good. Nice, Clarksy. Nice. Great one's coming now that Brober left. I mean, that's what happened last time, right? Brober left and, like, literally 15 minutes later, we got a great one. Brober leaving gets us the great one. That's, it's just how it is. What? What am I looking at? Excuse me? That can exist? Bro, what is wrong with you? Oh, man. Why'd you get in the way? We gotta claim this thing and then back out. I don't want that doe to die. That's so crazy, man. What is this deer? I think it was a bad shot into the doe. Oh my gosh. It's so cool and weird. That is tax worthy right there, man. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Holy. Oh yeah, that's taxable. That was a cool deer. I've never seen one like that. I've seen some people get ones that were smaller, that kind of squished like that, but never, I've never seen that exact one. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's a really large one that looks all weird like that. Really cool. You did, Sean? That's crazy. That's pretty wild, dude. Maybe bulletproof. I mean, they're all very useful and fun. I'd say if you want to buy them all, then get them all. Ones I recommend the most, though, is the Modern Rifles Weapon Pack and the Hunter Power Pack. Those two are like the necessity ones. The others are kind of just like if you want them. Kill count 837. Nice, Finn. You think our next great one's gonna be the Mocha with the typical rack? I would not be mad at that at all. That would be pretty sick, honestly. What are my top 3 favorite rifles? Let me think. 308 AR, 300 Magnum, 6.5 maybe? I don't know. I haven't got a 5 in a while? No, we got some 5s recently. It hasn't been that long since we got a 5. Uh-oh, which one's new? I think he's new? Oh, no. He's floating! No! Stop floating! Why would you do that? That's just uncool, dude. No cool fallow deer floats. The cool fallow deers don't. Okay, let's go see which one of those solos we need to shoot. Or which one of those chocolate fallow we need to shoot. That's the 2. Okay, here's his zone. It's the 2. It's the 2. We gotta shoot the 2. That's the 3. Okay, we got him. We figured out which one it was we needed to shoot. Nice, Daniel, nice. $108. What a puny feller. Nice, Daniel. That's awesome, man. Congrats on all your trophies. That is extra cool. That is super cool, man. Super, super cool. No, Hunting Gods, no great one yet. $215. Nice, Meme Guy. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. It's quite good. It is quite awesome. Couple buckaroos there. Little baby level 3. Adorable. No, we're doing HM, Wyatt. How many kills so far? 847. It can happen, Drop Time Ranch. That's pretty normal. Some people will run into grinds like that. I've had my fair share of very long grinds. Especially with bears. 8.2k with nothing. So believe me, I know how annoying it can be. Yeah, RIP the bear grind. It will not be missed. By me, at least. All the scare with no bear. Oh, yeah. Feels like I scare the bears. What, Finn? Will I do a second bear grind? I mean, I kind of got to finish the first bear grind to be able to even have a chance to do a second one. Well, the thing is, lions are only on one map, Country Boy. They try to make it so that it's not paywalled, right? They want Great Ones to be available to everybody, and Verhanga's a DLC map. And the lions are only on Verhanga. Three more down. Yeah, Blacktail are only on Leighton, unfortunately. Holy. 5 down at this lake. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely, Daniel. I hope they do. I hope they do. Because I like Blacktail. I'd love to see them give them a little bit of love as well. Oh, rip, Chancellor, rip. Awesome, Josh, awesome. Maybe that's the luck we need for the Great One. No worries, Gibby, no worries. Where's our Great One, man? We're already at double the kill count of our average grind before. Hey, Tragic, I see your badge upgraded to the gold one since the last time you talked in chat. Love to see it. Oh, for sure, as always, games. Always enjoying it. Yeah, it's been a year, Tragic. Crazy, right? Man, I'm thinking with how long this grind is looking to be, I might have to start grinding off stream again. I might start doing some off-stream grinding. We've already had a bunch of them pop on stream, so I feel like it's about time I can start doing off-stream grinding again and not have to worry too much about, like, missing the excitement. It sucks when they spawn off stream, but, like, we've already had a few spawn on stream, so if one spawns off stream, it is what it is. I guess it just makes the videos more exciting, right? Because it's something that you guys haven't seen, so maybe we'll start grinding off stream again. Oh, really, Billy? Are you having trouble finding them, or what? Yeah, Blitz, that seems pretty accurate. Oh, gotcha, Billy. Yeah, that's pretty normal. The only big herds I have are actually 2 different herds in one zone. You might have got unlucky and just all of the herds have like a separate zone for each other. Two of them here. Ah. Lots of small males this time around. Would you ever stack a big 4? Yeah, I've done it before. As long as it's like a 230s plus rack. Yes, Noah, yes. Great one's gonna spawn? Maybe. Maybe. That's just normal ducks. They're not new. It's very likely solos that you shot and then they just respawned. A solo will always respawn as a solo. Oh gosh, the 2s are popping up now. I didn't keep track of it, Buddy Vlogs. I'd have to go back and look at each grind. There's a 5. The amount of diamonds and rares you get doesn't matter, though. The amount of diamonds and rares until a great one shows up does not really matter because it's going to be different for literally every person. $261. Let's go. For $27.99. So close to 2,800 diamonds. Should be one more herd. Still just one herd. Couple solos there as well. Come on, I just want both herds to show up here at once. Finally. Only took like 3 resets. All right, everybody. That's probably going to be it for me. We've been going for about 5 hours. I need to go get ready for dinner and prepare to jump on and practice Sea of Thieves with Barobra before we end up streaming it in a few days. So, thank you all for being here. Was a fun day. We got some nice rares. We got a lot of diamonds. But no great one. Soon enough, though, we will get our great one. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.